start?
Just about. Just saving my game here.
My timer's going. My stream is going, but hi everyone.
Hello.
I'm Grizz, and I fell into a black hole, and I've been missing for a week.
Uh-huh.
How did you escape the black hole?
Didn't
She woke up.
pre-printed a clone.
I see.
Just remember, guys, you know, if you sleep through the last session of the campaign, that's not, like, offensive to the person who's been running it for 3 years. I mean, you were just so excited for it, you fell asleep, right?
I feel
That's how that works?
Absolutely the way you should interpret that.
Uh-huh.
It won't cause stress at all.
Uh-huh. You cared so much you wanted to postpone the campaign even further.
Oh yeah, you sound just like my physics teachers. Oh, fall asleep in class. You must not give a shit.
Fucking what,
I
mate?
care about physics. I fall asleep.
Physics?
Point is, we're gonna save the day. This week,
Sure.
we are going to defeat whatever Eldritch being it is that all of us apparently opened the door for.
Likely story.
Yeah, I mean that is. I feel like that's the likely situation.
Why haven't you gotten on screen and talking to your chat about how you missed last week's session of our final session?
I did this morning.
Oh, okay.
You were there, in fact.
Yeah, I know. Just making you do it more.
So, okay. You need a bit more, like you need like proper self-flagellation.
Yes, Grizz. Yes, when you missed the last session of the campaign. Yes.
Yeah, that tends to happen, Grizz. Shocker.
We were all here. We all took time out of our busy weekend.
Consider, if you will, however, that I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't make the campaign go.
No, not sorry. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
No.
Let's see.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boy.
I don't see the sorry channel point redemptions.
Sorry.
I don't see that one. Where's the triple workout button?
The Institute Pain button.
All right, so are we ready?
Yeah. Just give me 1 minute to make sure I got my water. Fuck. Hold on.
If you give me 2 minutes before anything that like would matter, like story wise, so I can unmute us. Other than that, though, like I'm here. Oh, I should probably start up tabletop sim.
Yeah. I'm ready to start, guys. 7:03.
What the hell?
Pull it!
What the hell?
Dive! Where's Grizz? What the fuck?
And I am here. It's doing the classic tabletop, like take forever to load. There it goes. Okay.
All right. So, you guys have been traveling.
Hey, anybody? There might still be some ads. We met today. That's correct. Unless your timetable is different than mine.
Was you talking to us or your chat? Because that was also.
Sorry, I'm talking to my chat. I'm coming straight to you. I'm gonna fix this just so it.
It sounded fine to me.
There we go. I've never met you before. It's a pleasure, Conrad.
Uh-huh.
For what it's worth, I will give like a sort of heartfelt like thanks for running, but we have to actually win the campaign first.
Yes, let's save the waterworks till after you guys die or win or whatever's gonna happen, because I actually don't fucking know.
I guess we'll find out.
So you guys have been traveling. Just the sense of going in the right direction, right? A gift from Hallister himself. Let's see. While you guys are all just, hanging out, waiting to get to your destination, you all have a feeling that you're going the wrong way.
Now I know it's tough to tell this when looking at the blackness void of not space, the astral realm. Is that the
It's
official?
space.
It's
I don't
space,
use astral realm.
but
This is realms. Well, no, this is Spelljammer, which is the Philostrum, which is space. Fuck
But
that
the
astral
bull
realm
told
shit.
us to go this way.
the final frontier. Well, Hilda will voice her concern to the party. Then Hilda would be like, I know it's not like I can say we should turn around, but something feels off. Is there a particular direction we feel the pull, or is it just bad?
Yes, you feel like you should be going a certain direction.
Feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the helmless person?
That
The,
would be
Mind
Was
fire.
it that squid guy? Our good buddy?
Negathrod.
Well, then,
Negathrod.
simple as, unless one of the other players will take active opportunity to stop me, Hilda will just to Negathrod say, hold on, take a turn, head in this direction.
He
Yeah.
yeah, it's like, oh, yes, actually, I was going to bring that up to you. We lost, I lost signal of the direction we were supposed to be going a little while back. I've just been going the last, aiming towards exactly where we were, so I should still be on course.
Let me check the directions. Second star from the left until this is useless instructions. Let's just follow our guts.
So you want me to change course then?
Yes, and we'll I'll sort of just have us go the direction based on pure gut. I can make a roll if you need. I can do a check.
I
No,
thought we had one item that
It was the
pointed
ship.
us the right way.
The ship was pointing you in the right way, and the captain's just been following it. But now it seems to have stopped.
Like we lost signal.
And so he says he's been going exactly where it's been telling him, but you guys all feel that it's off.
Really off. Probably.
And so he says, you know what? I can see you guys on the deck. So you go up there. You just point whenever you feel that the direction is off, and I can re-navigate to wherever you need it to be.
Well, I mean, I'll do exactly that for him. If our the gut feeling we have are accurate enough to say all right, a few degrees this direction type of thing, for sure.
Yeah, sure, you can try. I mean, he said he's driving blind right now. He's just basically going in a straight line from where he has been going, right? But you guys are telling him that that's wrong.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he as you go up and you start pointing in the direction, it starts to feel right.
Is that what our nosebleeds are telling us?
It's just a feeling you have.
Perhaps.
Or
So
or
every-
is Ashen
every-
the only one that wakes up with a cold sweat? And
I mean, you can
my nose
talk
is
about
bleeding.
your dream with each other, any dreams that you might have had.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, is that like where we left off? Is like that's when we woke up, and then we're like, oh, we're going the wrong way.
Um, if not right after, fairly soon after, probably a day or
Okay.
two at the most. Y'all want to discuss your dreams?
Yeah.
Unironically, Hilda would probably be like, as soon as it started to come up, Hilda would be like, I heard the least interesting thing to ever talk about are your dreams with people.
I was like, mine's not really a dream, but I woke up with a headache and my nose is bleeding.
Yep. Same here.
I heard knocking. That was it.
I
So it's not much.
I had just a normal stress dream.
Yeah,
Just,
I heard knocking
just typical
too.
stuff. Crazy door, very spooky. I opened it to stab something, but it was gone.
I saw Ashton sitting at the floor of the door. I was contemplating whether or not to actually open it, and then ended up opening. I was like, I've got nothing to lose.
I mean, besides our lives and the universe, maybe.
So be it. It'll give me more answers.
What a nihilist.
First thing you can do is do nothing.
So you all believe y'all had the same kind of dream?
Based upon our recollections, I'd say so.
If nothing else, would we be able to just sort of like, between our intelligence and wisdom, I think our characters could intuit that for sure.
That's similar around the same realm. Which is weird, because, Ashton placed a lot of defenses so we wouldn't get bothered by anything.
He did?
Yeah.
As does. Ashton seems like the kind of person that would absolutely do that, considering the things he's done.
I'm not asking if Ashton's the kind of person who would. I don't know what he did.
Yeah,
he
I
put-
did
what is
the Nistil's Magic Aura, and then I also did the Private Sanctum, where we would also not be divination after we
So-
escaped.
Yeah, so it's basically you are hard to target because you're just like a foggy thing in space. You can't be targeted by divination. You can't teleport into or out of, no planar travel. Yeah, so. And you still all got that dream.
So it was probably just a coincidence then, yes?
Or it could have been someone
Yeah.
inside of the ship.
You all check your skulls to see if your brains.
I mean,
are
we
still
all
there.
we all did spend those 30 minutes talking about all of our favorite doors before we slept. I did. No one wanted to talk about it with me. Just me and Squidface up there on the decks. Oh, you know what? I'll ask him. I will ask other crew members if they also had similar dreams.
So
I'll
you go
be
ask the captain?
uncomfortably specific about them too.
Sure. So you ask him very specifically if he had a similar dream, and he's like, not. I can't really say that I have, but I've also,
Wait,
I
do
feel-
Illithids dream like we do? Do you sleep the same way?
probably not the same way, but I mean, technically we have the same-ish kind of brains as Illithids, or the Ceramorphosis,
Oh yeah, well yeah.
So I mean, my brain
Anyways,
was
can-
human at one
can-
point.
That feels like a poem. Can a squid dream?
You were saying, you were feeling.
Yes.
Oh, I got off topic.
Oh yeah, just when we entered whatever it is, when I lost track of where we were going, it feels different, feels off. The space.
Well, I loathe to ask for the help, but hey, Nier, can you check, like, you're familiar with traveling in star charts? Can you make sure, like, the stars around us look right for where we should be?
I can.
I imagine that there's sort of like a naval navigation element to it, and that's definitely something you have to have books and experience for that I don't have.
I could just be a star traveler and just kind of figure it out from that.
Yeah, I mean it's a bit nonsense because space is full of the philostrum, so there's not really stars as what you think as you notice stars in the sky.
Yeah, Hilda pointed. Yeah, use those to navigate. I'm like, wait, I don't think I've seen those yet. Now that I think about it.
And things can potentially move in non-uniform patterns.
Like, why is the stars winking at us?
Or why does a star have a square orbit?
These are
and it has
all
a triangle
excellent
orbit?
hypotheticals, but how about our actual situation where we're in right now? What do we do about this one?
There's not many stars, right? It's still the philostrum, but the fact that you can see anything, I mean, maybe it's a crystal sphere coming up in the distance, but there's about like 5 stars that you can see, and that's not typical for realm space. I mean, not for the philostrum in space.
Is our good feeling heading in any direction relative to these stars? Or are we heading towards the middle one?
Give me a perception check.
Could be going away from them potentially.
Got a 12.
It does seem like you might be heading towards one of the stars. So, maybe Teza is inside one of the crystal spheres that are coming up.
I'll suggest that. Hey, maybe we're on the path. Maybe we've actually done it. Do we have some sort of pull towards Teza? I'll admit, I've never met this Teza person. I'm sure he's okay.
You have a pull towards something. You all feel it. You're not sure what it is, but you feel like that's the way you want to go. Like, that is what you're after. It feels right. This could also be part of Hallister's gift. You don't really know.
I have a clean 100 lay on hands HP available.
All right. Yeah, so as you guys keep going, another day, another 2 days pass, and you seem to be just changing direction. Like, you have to keep telling the captain to change directions, because he says that he's driving straight.
We'll keep chastising him for letting the direction drift. What are you doing? Putting us off track. You go that way, clearly.
He does let you know that he has been going straight.
Sure you have. Stay off the booze, mate, while you're driving.
I feel like we've been going...
Go ahead.
It feels like we think we're going like here, there, and everywhere, but he's saying like, no, we're direct.
Well, he's driving straight, but you keep having to tell him to change course.
Yeah.
He says he's driving straight, but in all this flogstrom, who can really tell?
And that's what's getting even weirder, because it seems the flogstrom is lessening, and the stars are becoming more.
I don't really know how the ecosystem out here works. Like, Hilda will address anybody with any sort of knowledge on like this. If Nier can answer this, fine. Otherwise, I'm hoping it's one of the crew members. But what does the flogstrom for? Does it mean anything when it gets thinner?
Blade, do you have any knowledge of the flogstrom in space?
Would Nier?
Yes, Nier would, but do you?
Do I know?
Yeah, Nier knows
Nier,
exactly
yes.
whatever you know. Yes. Okay. So, yes, it would be the flogstrom doesn't get lighter.
Really? There's nowhere in space where it gets lighter or thinner?
No, that is space. Space is the flogstrom. It's like saying where in space is there less of a vacuum.
Yeah. There's no less space or more space.
Those
it's
exist.
All space.
They're called nebula. So this could be like an inverse nebula.
Well, you're applying real world
Yes.
logic to this.
Well, no, I mean there is real world logic, but those exist inside of crystal spheres, right? So the Flostrum is the vacuum of space. Anything that has any kind of mass is either a traveler like us, right, where you have your own kind of ship with your own air bubble and your own gravity plane, or you're inside of a crystal sphere.
Yeah.
Outside of that, there is nothing like
Color
documented
is
other
the
than like.
Flogstrom? I'm
think-
picturing green.
I think what I would call
I
it
think it's
is
orange.
inside the crystal
Orange.
sphere, anything that's not like physical is space, and then outside of the crystal spheres is deep space.
Well then, I got nothing for what this thinning could be. Did we reach the edge? Did we accidentally go too far in the opposite direction?
We're gonna fall off the edge.
Gonna fall off the edge of the
Flat
universe.
space
Oh no!
is real.
Flat spelljammer theory.
I didn't
I
know this was Pirates of the Caribbean.
There's a picture of
I
the
bel-
Flogstrom for you.
Crystal flat plains.
So yeah, but yeah, so you guys keep going in the direction, and a day or two longer, right? It's really hard to kind of tell days apart when there's no reference of time, but now it seems that the Phylloxrum is basically gone, and the sky looks like a regular night sky, and it's full of stars.
Oh my god,
Where'd Jer go?
it's full of stars.
Lost
Where'd
Jer
Jer
again.
go?
Yeah, I lost Jer again. His token went somewhere. I forgot.
Hilda, awed by the majesty of the universe, forfeits her oath to
Yeah,
the
Jer-
world
Jer's
and
his point has been
instead
summoned.
pledges herself to all.
He's been summoned for like a hot minute. I misplaced him again.
Yeah, we'll get you another one or whatever.
Yeah.
Here you go,
Oh,
here's
it
your
is.
Jer.
Just make a new Jer. You got tons of Jers.
Yeah, there you go.
Jer's made out of general slop from your freaking from your spell components bag. New Jers might just fall out sometimes.
He's red.
As you are going, you see the pull that you feel feels complete as you see a ship in the distance just floating.
Let's turn around.
Hey,
Let's
Is there
go
a ship?
back. Let's go back. We can face the space cops, apologize for our crimes. I'm kidding. We're there. Let's do it. Yeah.
It's too late now.
Initiate boarding actions.
All right.
and it
This may be necessary.
Squidhead, arm yourself.
As you look at the other ship, you kind of just see, much like you imagine that your ship looks, it is covered in shadows. Kind of hard to make out.
Is it possible to make anything out?
Not impossible, but very hard. You have to get a lot closer.
What do you think we should do? We've come this far. I can't see why we wouldn't.
One option, just for the safety of the ship itself, why don't we park it like a distance away, but close enough for the three of us to like use our like abilities to get over. Like I could go ahead and call my like a greater steed, fly over. Like Ashton doesn't. In fact, you can just fly as a standard too. Like you don't even need a spell, right?
no, I don't. I got the rank.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and National would just carry me.
So yeah, just give.
Well,
If
well,
we take like 10 minutes to in the approach and then just park, because the one thing I don't want is like something spooky shooting out of this ship and like impaling us. So I'd rather the three of us go over there and risk it than instead of everybody, all these weak patheticlings, as I gesture to our crew of rough and toughs.
well, it's space. We could just go out, and then you guys could just follow pretty much,
Yeah.
rope together.
I still would feel comfortable if I just had a griffin, and I don't think it's a tall ask. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
I
summon.
mean, you can
Greater
do that even without them saying anything.
Exactly, but the only part of this that I think that I I suppose I'm asking for the group's okay on is parking the ship far away as opposed to parking the ship close.
Hmm. That's
What
what
do
you mean.
So what do you think? Should it like seem like a good idea to you?
Doesn't bother me, yeah.
All right then. I'll go ahead and I've it's a ritual I can do, and I'll just make sure that I have it prepared for this day. Because I forgot to check.
Oh yeah,
on that.
definitely go ahead. Make sure all your spells. You're not going to get another long rest, so make sure all your spells are prepared.
I'm
And
gonna
precast
switch
any
some ones
long-term
around.
spells. Like I'm gonna get a death ward. So, question: Would I like? I feel like I can afford a spare death ward cast. Would either of you like that?
I would like it.
Wait, what now?
Sneer, do you want me to cast a death ward on you?
Probably a good idea.
All right, I'll toss one on each of
Yeah.
us. All three of my 4th level
I'm
slots.
gonna move around a couple of spells because
Traditional flight. Does that work? I just read it. Hold on. I just forgot it as I read it. Oh no, that's dropping. Where is it in space? Does flying work in space? Spelljammer. Yeah, okay. It's difficult, but yes, you can.
figure out what I want to swap in and out of.
All right, so we're gonna leave the. We're gonna not approach their ship any further.
Not
Yes.
with our ship. Yeah.
Exactly. We're gonna leave the ship on its sort of stationary mode. Ooh, can we even just establish a thing where like we can fire off a flare of some variety so that they can come to us if needed?
I mean, sure. Whatever you want to tell them, you can set that up. You could even
I'll
cast
trust
telepathy.
Ashton. I'll trust Ashton's one of his many tools in that toolkit to like fire off some sort of colored thing. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Don't have a flare, but we can make something work.
I mean, we can sort of equivalent for the flare of like any sort of light spell or something. Dancing lights.
This is
Yeah,
not going to
no.
be useful.
Only thing that I was thinking of, it could just firebolt into the sky.
Honestly, that's all we would need. That's perfect.
Just
Yeah, 'cause
figure
that's the only
out-
thing I could think of that's hurling like light fire that Ashton can provide. Because we don't have a light spell, do we?
I mean, I have the daylight spell, which I was
I
prepared to
mean,
cast on this thing, but I don't.
Cantrip.
It like the shadowy stuff around us. It's not something that's like literally shadows. I can't just dispel it with light. I'm pretty sure not anyway.
Move this.
I cannot find the greater summon mount steed thing. I think I just need to
Summon
get,
greater
open
speed?
up a fr- Yes,
I thought you had it on the tabletop
I
already.
thought I did too. I just can't find the card anywhere. It's one of these fucking piles, but it just doesn't appear to be.
Griffin, Pegasus, Praeton, Direwolf, Rhinoceros, or Saber-toothed Tiger.
There it goes.
Saber-toothed tiger, no! Go forward in space, saber-toothed tiger! Ah!
What is that? Yellow Ranger?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I was gonna say He-Man, like freaking in space.
Trina.
Yeah, hey man.
Either way, though, I'm going with Griffin. Griffin is
Yeah.
very like on brand. All right, and yeah, do we want to like let I say we make this approach. From what direction should we approach this ship?
I mean,
Finishing
just
my last spell ads.
front and
I'm
center.
worried
just
it's
go at it.
drifting.
Approach from
Oh
the
yeah,
front.
here's a question. The thing is the other ship like in motion?
No, it's just sitting there.
Okay. I know with space space navigation, there's a whole thing about bringing your ship to like the same speed, momentum, and direction, because it could be drifting. It's hard to tell with
Yes.
space.
Exactly. But you guys, so I mean, that's basically what he's doing. I mean, I guess it's easy to tell with spelljammers because you're literally moving the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I guess space has a default speed in spelljammer.
I bet. Now, from a physics standpoint, I bet the phlogiston could apply some sort of like inertia to you. But I mean, who cares? It's our last ship. We're either way. We're there. We're square. Let's go fuck them up.
Well, we might not even need to fuck him up. This might be the ship
We
Ashton's
don't know
looking
yet.
for.
Hilda like lowers her hat. Is like, oh, were we not here to destroy this? Oh, my mistake. Then I'll let you lead the way.
And just so you know, like phlogiston is like alchemy. It's one of those like made up real things.
Yeah, I mean,
from
I
life.
know, but it appears to be some sort of mist, and if it's
Yeah.
some sort of mist, it would have some sort of physics.
Yes, it's
And
flammable.
I think, yeah, and I think in Spelljammer, like things don't have infinite momentum, right? You don't just like go forward and
I
stay
think
forward.
space is infinite, so unlike real life where everything is expanding and everything has a constant velocity and whatnot, that doesn't apply. Because magic.
But I don't feel like I understood the answer there. So that like, is there constant momentum, like, or do
No.
things slow down? Okay,
things
then
slow down.
that's fine. Then yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
I'm following. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Okay, so it's sludgy space.
Oh, I hate being in space. It always gets all over my skin.
Except seems to be like regular space at the moment.
It hasn't come up, but can we breathe?
No. I mean, you have an air envelope on the ship.
Yeah, and once you leave the ship, you have like a little bubble for a certain time, I believe.
Very
Yes.
short amount of time, as your mass does not have a lot of gravity to hold a lot of air.
I will
Correct.
use my cap of water breathing because its exact effect is speak the command word and create a bubble of air around your head.
Ashton
There you
doesn't
go.
need anything. He's fine.
Oh yeah, I
He's
know
got his
Ashton's got
space
like
cloak.
infinite breath. Ashton could like could be like Cars in frickin' JoJo and get sealed in rock and drift in space forever.
Yeah,
Yep.
probably.
As long as he has his helmet on.
All right, so everybody's spells are ready. We're going to go fly on over.
Yep, I'm set and ready to go.
How are you going to fly? Are you going to hitch a ride
Hold
with
on.
Ashton
I'm gonna
or
hold on to Ashton.
Yeah.
All right.
Literally
How are
the
you
only
gonna
thing I can
breathe?
do. I what?
Huh?
How are you gonna
Y'all
breathe?
No, you're just gonna head on over. It won't take that long to
Okay.
get there.
Oh.
You have like 30 minutes of oxygen, I think, maybe a little bit more.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll
So
do it later.
as you approach this ship, you see a man standing in the middle, surrounded by all of the shadows.
That looks like Tezza.
Is
Ah.
it Tezza?
I hovered over it. It's Tezza.
Are you sure? I
Ashton
thought he
might-
would be taller.
Only me and Ashton might know that.
Yes, you see Tezza. He's just standing there.
Menacingly.
Potentially.
Oh, I mean, why not approach like happily then? Give him a wave. Let him know we're here.
Yeah. Ashton
That's
would
strange.
I let my guard down.
yell, not. I
Would you
guess
like
speak.
to enter the ship's air bubble?
We dare?
You're going to
Yeah.
be pretty close at that point. All right. So you guys enter the area, and Ashton yells out, and Tezza
In a
does
happy
not
tone.
move.
Land Mistwing. That's what I've named my griffin, Mistwing.
As you land on the deck, the shadows are weird. They're not really shadows. It's just kind of hurts. You can't really make out anything on the ship besides Tezza.
Is this the same effect that's on our ship? In fact, Hilda will ask that in character to like Ashton. Like, is this the same thing on ours? Because it's not. Doesn't feel the same.
I mean, it could be an alternative version if
Oh,
Tezza
I will
created
go
it.
ahead and burn a level 3 and try casting daylight in the middle of that and seeing if it does anything.
Sure. You cast daylight. You see the light, but still, it's not. It's you are very. You can see, but you can't make out. It's what's there. It's like
An
your
issue with
mind is
perception.
blind to what's there, not your
Mind
eyes.
crimes.
That's weird.
Very weird.
Well, anyways, Ashton would still go forward regardless.
All right. Everybody, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Yes.
Is it magic?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so he told
I
us to
mean,
prepare
I guess
stuff.
sure. I guess it's magic. Yeah, for your.
Well, that just determines if it's advantage or not.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
You can
So
have advantage.
it's like
on it.
it's like Fortress gives advantage to wisdom throws, so that's good.
Well, that's not any better.
Okay.
Do we get a
Oh,
bonus
my
from
total
Hilda?
was 14. I don't know if that can help.
Do we get a wisdom bonus?
14
Hilda?
fails.
Aw.
Yeah,
Good
Hilda
bonus.
will give you a bonus still.
What is the
Yeah, you
bonus
get
again?
a plus. You'll get a bonus to it. In fact, did I
What would
include
it
that
be?
bonus? I feel like I did.
It might
So
determine if I pass or not.
I didn't.
I got a 16. Does that pass?
That
Does
fails.
it eight- Oh,
Okay,
then
then
I,
I'll-
Does-
18 was my final decision.
Does a
I feel like 20
fails.
is what we need.
That
Yeah.
Does a nine-
All right.
fails.
I'll
Does
roll
We
one.
failed.
Now, hold on. Does a 23 pass?
That fails.
Ooh.
Interesting.
All right, let's just get a whole bunch of white dice. Now's the time.
No. If we wanted to, I could just pass
I mean,
it
you don't even know
automatically.
what happens when you fail.
Yeah, I don't know what happens.
1 second. Let me
Oh.
untangle my headset.
Yeah, don't think of that. If even a 23 fails, that is very strange.
I mean, it's
Well-
a big effect, and we're level 20.
I mean,
It caught
I rolled a
Tessa,
10. I mean,
whatever
I rolled a
this is.
10 after all, so. Plus, I feel
It's
like
also-
rolling it again.
It's also Tezza too. He's
Just roll it again and see what I get.
All right, so
Might just roll.
is somebody's.
lucky.
You're trying to roll lucky?
Yeah, I'm gonna try roll lucky just for shits and giggles.
All
Only
right.
one though. That is a 29.
A 29 passes.
Oh.
All right.
So it's in between a 24 and a 29.
Either way,
Yes.
we parsed it. Doesn't matter. I failed.
yeah. Ashton,
And
I
your
really
griffin does
know-
too.
Mistwing, no.
And yeah, so if you failed it, you're stunned. So just like how you see Tezza there, just sitting there motionlessly, like almost not alive, you also are becoming the same way.
And so, like, I'll walk
Except for
forward and then
near.
just slowly come to.
Did you
It stops.
save? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
No, they're like coming to a slot. The only one who
Yeah,
doesn't
like
is
I
Near.
imagine the stun was like slow. I like to I can sort of picture not even realizing since I failed the save, not even realizing it's happening. To me, I still think I'm moving forward at a normal rate.
Yeah, Near kind of just like sat still and then just thought for a second. And was like, do I really want to encounter this?
You better drink one of those like wines before you go in.
I'm not drinking any more of those right now.
All right, Hilda. I mean, Fnir. Ashton, you're stunned, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
I can't do
Fnir, you feel this effect just racking at your brain as you have a horrible headache, but you have control over your body. You can see Ashton, who's just standing there. You see Hilda, who's just standing there. The Griffin just standing there. Mistwing, just standing there. And Teza, just standing there. And you
I've
still...
already formed an emotional bond with Mistwing.
You feel that the shapeless blur seems to be moving.
Is it moving what way?
You can't tell. It's just a feeling you have. You can't see anything, right? Something is just messing with your head, clearly, as your friends just stopped in their tracks and you were able to fight it off. But this whatever this is still there.
Oh, I'm your friend.
I wonder if I'd be able to see it. Would I ever be able to see it, I wonder?
Do you have anything to see stuff?
Can I do True Sight?
Yeah, if you have True Sight, you can try it.
Yeah, I'm going to cast True Sight.
All right, you cast True Sight as your head just like feels like it's being torn in half, but everything becomes clear. And you see a horrible sight in front of you.
What?
Oh,
What could it be?
Mental theory.
You see creatures walking towards Hilda and Ashton, or you actually, because you're in the way. And you see a creature right behind Teza, chanting in every language at once. You can't understand what he's saying, but you know that it's horrible.
I don't like these guys at all.
It might be them chanting that's causing this problem.
This is real unpleasant.
The big guy's walking up to you.
Do I stop? Do I dare do it? Considering that this guy is constantly chanting, and the moment I saw it, that it's clear. I know what I must do.
Electric Boogaloo?
Unstun your friends with a spell?
Yeah. By attacking the living shit out of this guy, because he's probably what's causing him to be stunned.
All right.
You will stop this immediately.
Cast Meteor Strike.
What you're gonna cast on him?
Considering this, I'm gonna need them to make me the wonderful power of a wisdom save.
All right. What you casting on him?
The fun power of reality break.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. Wisdom save.
Now, mechanically, this is of course still going to work.
10.
But I do feel like if there's anybody who'd be resistant to reality breaking, it would be Far Realm people.
Fucking nat one.
Well,
Who said they're Far Realm people?
they seem pretty Far Realm looking at them. And the guy who talked in every language at once kind of gave me a hint.
All right,
I mean,
so
come
you
on, look
failed.
at this guy. This guy.
He's only got one mouth, but he's talking every language at once. That means he has
Look,
lots of little voice boxes.
That's a normal looking guy. Right? Come on.
You
Look at
Name him.
You know, you're right. I really shouldn't judge him based
Alright,
on
so he
his
failed,
appearance.
right?
I'm sorry
Yes.
for judging you based on your
All
appearance.
right, I get to roll a d10. Determine what the fuck happens.
That said, boy, these guys got
Roll
abs
the
for
10.
days.
Alright, he takes cold
Boy,
damage and he's
grind meat on
blinded.
it.
He needs to make a. Is he like concentrating on anything?
You don't know. All right, so go ahead and roll your damage. Cold
10d12 cold damage, and he's blinded. It takes 58 cold damage.
All right. That is going to be reduced to 29.
Yep.
All right. He stops chanting and he points at you. And you hear him say, as you don't hear him say, "This sacrifice must be dealt with." As, let's roll initiative.
Okie dokie.
I'm just gonna put you
do-
up top.
Do we stun? Stay at the bottom?
Who, me or?
Yeah, what
Okay.
happens if we're stunned? Do we roll
Uh-huh.
or?
Yeah, you can roll because you're gonna be able to try to save.
Yeah, I'm rolling advantage.
Oh, you're just gonna be at the top of the initiative since you already did your action.
Ah, okay.
All right, you were first. I got a 16 and a 7.
Oh yeah, forget about the D8. But either way, it's still gonna be.
I got 13.
Oh yeah, that's not much better. I got a 5.
All right. So we'll just move this all together here. All right, and so now it is his turn.
And he has to make a roll of d10 at the start of your
Oh.
turn. Let me roll it, or
It's for him to roll, or is it for you to roll?
no? He has to
Oh,
roll
this
a d10.
keeps happening?
Yeah, every single beginning turn until he passes the save. So that's a 9. That is
Oh,
another
nice.
10d12 cold damage, and he's blinded again.
Okay.
So this is halved.
I
which
thought that
like
was
5.
really weak for an 8th level spell, but this makes more sense.
No, he takes 31 cold
31.
damage.
Chilly.
And it lasts for 10 whole turns, unless he passes it.
Right.
Now he can begin his turn as normal.
Let's see. Man.
Sure, oh my God. Just kind of vibing in it.
Man, you're lucky. That's like the best effect you could have gotten on him.
I mean, a 1 or a 2 would have been way better, to be fair, because that's stun.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but it's less damage.
What
Yeah,
was the second effect he got?
He's blinded, so he can't do any of his vision-based fucking abilities.
Oh, yeah, the first effect. Yeah.
He has to take a turn making new eyes.
Yeah, like the
All
worst one's
right.
probably like a 3 through 5. The Rift is kind of meh. So like immune to everything else. Wormhole is useful.
All right, he is going to shoot an orb at you with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oof, that's going to miss.
Four.
All right, Hilda, go ahead and roll your wisdom saving throw. What's the highest you can roll, by the way?
I mean, I've got a pretty high. I've got plus 16 ultimately. I just rolled a 2 last time.
Jesus Christ.
I have a plus 9.
He has
Well,
auras.
It's a hard
Motherfucker,
no.
Chris. Motherfucker, Chris.
Hey,
Reroll.
yeah.
God damn it, reroll
Makes
that
planning
shit.
my turn easy.
Yes, use your abilities yeah, now. This is the boss. All right, he's letting you re-roll, Chris.
Yeah, well, this is one that I can't use on myself. There you go,
All
you
right,
probably
a
passed.
32.
Yeah, you failed.
Oh,
All right, you are no longer stunned.
If
It
I
is now-
Grizz,
you can't joke about that with levels that we're at now, Conrad. I
Grizz.
very well could fail a check with
No,
that.
I
It
know.
is.
He already passed
Chris.
with the what? A 20-something?
29.
All right, does
A
that use my
29
whole
got me to
turn waking
pass.
up?
Yes, at the end of your turn, you make the save again.
I'm assuming it's like a
I'm-
DC 25.
I'm gonna be like,
so.
Hilda's gonna like turn her head, see the abs directly at eye level, like, oh my god, you could grind meat on that. Oh shit!
All
I think we
right,
need
now
to deal
it's
with this right now.
Big guy's turn.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Oh, that's fun. All right, they are. Ooh, that's fun. First guy's going to attack you twice, Near.
Not surprised. Hope I can protect.
God damn it, that's shit.
All the
Yep,
plus
they
to
both
get to behind
fail.
them. They're
Okay,
gonna
it's
hit me.
plus 9, which is nice, but they rolled shit. Okay, so the 19 is going to miss, right?
Yes.
But the natural 18 is definitely going to hit.
27. Is it
Is
plus
that your
9,
AC?
right?
Yeah.
No, my AC is 24.
All
I
right.
can't shield, so yeah, I gotta get hit.
All right. 2d8 plus 5.
Bitches do in fact get stitches.
13 plus 5, so 18. Yeah, that's it. 18
Okay.
bludgeoning damage.
And I have to make a concentration save.
All right. Yeah.
What do I have to do on this one? What was it? Over how many over 10? 3? It's a DC. I'll more than likely pass anyways.
Yeah. It's just DC 10.
Yeah, I have advantage because I'm a warcaster now. Yeah, I passed. I got like a 23.
All right. Well, fucking. That was.
Yeah,
that was
I
nice.
took that fucking feat.
Yeah. No. These
Well,
guys were just did nothing. All right, Ashton. At the end of your turn, you may repeat your saving throw. What's the maximum you can get?
With Grizz's +5, I think it's like a
+4.
+4.
Yeah.
So it'd be a 25 with a natural 20.
Oh, then you cannot pass.
Ooh,
Unless I
white
roll
die.
unless I roll a white die.
That's true.
I got a 19, so let me get that white die.
Now's the time for old Conrad to start dumping all the black die you got.
All the black
Ah.
dice.
Keep write it down, Conrad. I'd like to
It
know
had
how
to
many
be a
black die
1,
we go
didn't
into
it?
this
It
with.
had to be a 1. Okay.
Oh, you know what?
It's a 25.
Like after we're done,
There
I'd
we
like
go.
to know how many.
After we're done,
Uh,
there you go.
That's actually not that many.
27 I got total.
27
Or,
is a
or
pass.
30, I mean.
So it's either a 26 or a 27.
It is
Well,
27.
So I
Oh, and you
barely
use
passed.
2 white dice, so 1 more.
Yeah, that was great. That
Yes,
that
yes,
natural
10
19
now.
helped.
Yeah, when I didn't pass with a 23, I'm like, oh Christ.
Oh, I got some not the right dice over here. I must have copied the wrong ones at one point. Oh yeah, these are all the wrong dice. Whatever. They're not my skull dice, but they work. They're cool dragon dice.
Fascinating.
Yeah. I like
All
the
right.
dra-
Back to
dragoness I got.
Fneer.
Man, it has to come down to this.
Oh, by the way, you guys still really can't really see anything. Sorry, Hilda. Oh, and also
still
your
can't see-
griffin is still most
Oh,
likely
I'm just gonna let the griffin be stunned. I'm gonna hop
Yeah.
down off it, and I'll just go ahead and assume it can never pass the save.
All right, Fneer.
Olo, make him make a. It's gonna do the most amount of bang for my buck. Intelligence save. What
What's the
would
DC?
that- 21.
Passed.
Well, he still takes half.
What is this?
Just a mind whip. Psychic damage. So he takes 3 psychic damage if he's resistant.
He is immune.
Okay, that's interesting to know. Well, dodge this shit ass. I'm gonna throw a star at him. Actually, don't I get advantage because he's blind?
Yes.
Well, maybe I'll crit. Who knows? I'm pretty sure I hit no matter what. Yeah, that's gonna hit anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Is this AC anything above 25?
No.
Okay. Then I missed one. 4d12.
When did you cast Crown of Stars?
Before we even went in.
All right.
Yep,
Preparing all my spells and
yeah, you
casting
told
on
us
you.
to prepare.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I did. So he
32.
takes radiant damage.
32 radiant damage. All right.
Does he take normal damage?
Yeah, he took the damage. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Can't really do anything else.
All right. At the start of his turn, he rolls a d10.
Yep. And then he can try to pass the wisdom save at the end of his turn.
7.
7. I think that is wormhole. Okay, this is always a fun one. Let me get to it again because I had to look at my other stuff.
It's
Yeah,
teleported
right.
30 feet unoccupied
At
space.
my
takes
choice.
10d12 force damage.
Yeah, and he failed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's right. No, he takes it anyway.
Bring him closer to us.
If you want. Oh, I see some 12s in there. Oh, 74 force damage.
Have him get real close to Ashton.
Maybe rent it. It's up to 30 feet. How far away would I be able to take him?
Probably to the
15,
the
20,
tip,
25,
right?
30. Basically right to you.
Okay, he can be right here, I guess. Does that work? Hello, buddy. How'd you end up over here? Very strange.
Oh, fuck. He could have done
This
that.
is not blinded. Oh, he's knocked prone, by the way.
Yeah. So he's going to stand up.
Why are you on the ground, man?
Let's see. All right. He twists his hands, and you all feel, and you see just a circle of darkness, pure void appear between his hands. Everybody, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Is it a spell that
It is not.
he's doing?
It's an ability of some kind.
Okay.
Did we get
He just
advantage
created a
because of
black
singing?
hole.
Wisdom, you said?
Yes.
Sick.
You get the
All right.
bonus. You do not get advantage, as it is not a spell.
It's fine with me. I got a 35.
21.
Ashen?
12, but I could Indomitable.
It's trying to get you closer.
He's got alchemy flasks trapped to his body, and he's gonna blow himself up.
Does a 23 save for that one?
Yes, it does.
Okay, then a 23 it is.
So you guys resist being pulled in or teleported.
Or
but
the Griffin, though.
He's still there, so he's will just stay there. Everyone within 10 feet of him will take
Actually, like,
12 because you succeeded.
is he literally like suicide bombing us in a way? But not
Mistwing,
quite?
No, he's
No.
fine. It's psychic damage.
Oh,
10 psychic damage to Mistwing, Hilda, and Fnir.
Oh, Mistwing definitely failed. Hilda definitely made it, but Mistwing didn't.
yeah, that's not that bad.
I mean, do you want to just dismiss it?
Yeah, okay.
Shit, I gotta look at that one.
Return to your home, Mistwing, but it's got like a terrible headache as it goes.
You saved it from the pain of existence.
The fuck is that item?
Oh man, moved.
All right.
All right, great. Go ahead.
That was his turn. And now it is Hilda's turn.
Well, Hilda is gonna take a moment to take in the scene, like, cause literally 6 seconds ago she thought things were fine and she was walking towards Tezza.
You
So,
can make
you
out
know.
this ugly fucker because he attacked you. So
Well,
you're,
I'm gonna
you're
go
very
ahead,
clear.
activate my mighty halberd, and I'm gonna show you why you don't, attack us. But generally, what happens to people who do? I did. No reason to like make it fancy. All right, so the lowest one is the 14.
That misses.
All right, the highest one is 28. Yes.
28 hits as he switches places and you hit this guy instead.
Trade places.
Interesting. Does the halberd do additional damage to undead or fiends impact anything?
It does not.
All right. Good to know. I'll do the spinny and try to hit with the back of it as well. And so that's 20.
That hits.
All right. And there we go. So I'll just do 22 plus 18 plus 18. So that's 30, 40, and then 58. So 58 damage in total. Let me know if you need me to break those down into specific types.
Is any of it? Nope, never mind. He's good.
He's good. Oh no.
I meant for damage.
All right. Is there any knowledge I can glean from the attack? Like, does first of all, I do notice that he switched on me. I'm like, what the?
Yes. When you lit up your sword and started to attack, the light from your weapon made it clear for you, and you could see these aberrations, these blights upon your vision, these beings that should not be, and you sliced them without any issue.
I'm judging you based on your appearance again. Yeah.
And you get whatever you can glean from this is what you get. That's who you're fighting. That guy and that guy.
I mean, yeah. They tell a story just looking at him. Holy moly.
All right. All right. If there's anything else, Hilda? It's now their turn.
Does he look like?
No, yeah, that's all my actions, and I was like a square away, but when this guy teleported over, now I'm engaged with him. So you know. Oh wait, I could shift over here just to sit. Oh wait, no, I'm all like because I can reaction him because I've got the rage. Yes. So you know we're good. No, yeah, everything's quality. Everything's good.
First guy is going to attack you twice. Hilda.
No.
Sorry.
This is them.
Well, that'll hit AC.
19.
I believe both of those will hit.
Bonk.
If both attacks hit the same target, you must make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Easy peasy. Watch this.
They're not fucking that one.
Yeah.
All right. So
yeah, I definitely made it. I get +8 to that.
2d8 bludgeoning and then a 2d8 psychic. So this plus 10. 37 damage.
Just sort of clobbered me over the head. Oh!
Basically. And this guy's going to attack Fnir twice. More than 10. More than... Okay, those are both going to hit Fnir. Fnir, can you give me a Constitution saving throw? Or are you doing something?
No. I will do a con save. What's the DC on it again?
I didn't tell you what the DC was.
18.
You said it was a DC 17 con save.
Yeah,
I got stop saying the number.
You were reading it aloud, weren't even thinking.
And as a
but you
result,
still take the damage. Go ahead.
I'm going to rebuke him for attacking me.
All right.
And so he will
get
take
Hellish Rebuke.
Do you resist
I have
psychic damage?
No.
All right, you take 33 damage.
Is he immune to necrotic damage?
He is not.
Okay, he takes 3d6 necrotic damage for just hitting me. All right, he takes 9 necrotic damage.
All right.
It's from that. It's from the fun shield.
And Ashton, you are no longer stunned, but you don't see anything really. You can kind of make out this guy. You see just a weird guy, and you see Fnir and Hilda are fighting people, but it's just hard to actually see what they are.
Okay. Well, I would take out my...
You did hear me shout like, "Oh my god, I'm judging you."
Yeah. And I take out my Artificer Sword, and since it's already radiant, I just, walk up.
You jump down over Fnir and attack the ugly guy.
I gotta do a concentration save. What did he to pass? What's it? Same on.
He did 33 to you, but that was
So that
2
would be
attacks, so that'd probably just DC 10 for both.
Yeah, I pass. I got 10 at the minimum.
Yep.
All right.
Next would be
well,
18. Yeah, I think I did fine. Ow,
Let's
that
get
was
to
hurty.
work. I'm gonna start attacking him. Is
All right,
it
just
with...
regular rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see this guy. It's the other ones that you still can't really make out.
22.
22 hits.
Um, where am I
Roll your
reading
damage.
this? Yep. That's gonna be 15 radiant.
Oh, hold on. You slice him as you jump down, and you slice him right open. And as he dies, all of the fogginess disappears. And you see something that you wish was still
Hidden.
not. Yeah. A huge mass, a huge undulating mass.
Oh no, not that word again.
The
Oh wait,
fuck?
no, never mind.
Is that a... I was like, is that a pig with tentacles?
Pigacle.
I would
Sorry,
enjoy
it's
if
this
the
thing.
two big guys also turned and were like, "Oh!"
This
Fuck is
thing.
this thing?
This
Is that a
thing.
scythe for an arm?
It looks like Jack Skellington if he lost all his clothes.
Is it that
you know what?
size?
He crawls out from this one's body.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, that's metal as fuck.
Base invaders.
And you hear, "Do not fight, it will be over soon. You
No.
are witness of the opening of the way." And I do believe you have 2 more attacks, Ashton.
I have 3 more attacks.
All right.
And I shall finish the one Grizz is fighting. 3 more attacks. I'll roll both the damage and the roll. That's a 15 a hit, so that's miss. I believe.
15 does miss.
Okay. And third attack is a 17 to hit,
That hits.
and it does 15 damage radiant. Um, fourth attack is a 31 a hit for another 15 damage. And if it's not dead, then I'm gonna action surge.
It's not dead.
Okay. And first of the attack is 29 for 17 damage radiant. Second attack, 27 for another 17.
And last attack? Or
Third
is-
of the...
Third, yes.
Yeah, third. Yeah.
Level
Third.
20.
23 for 11.
And he's dead.
And then my last attack will go against the one that should have some damage from the necrotic rebuke.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. I gave it to the other guy. Oh, well.
Oh, okay. Come on, natural 20. Nope, that's a 16 a hit.
That hits.
Oh, and then full damage, 18. Let's see. Well, with my action surge, I'm going to blink over here to check on Tezza real quick.
All right. You blink
That's
over
my
there and you
Eldritch.
check out Tessa, and he seems to be gaunt, just standing there, just basically no life behind his eyes.
And then with that realization, I will just like use my movement speed and just like walk on back pretty much to where I was.
We need to take care of this first, Ashton.
I was like, I had the movement with Eldritch step. Oh, I don't even know what it's called. What is it? Arcane charge. There we go. Yeah,
All
lets
right,
me
is that the end
teleport
of your
30
turn?
Yeah, that's been my turn.
At the end of your turn, the creature turns to you and looks at you as you feel your mind being lashed. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Was it a spell or is it just?
It is an ability.
Okay.
These guys don't do magic. They just kind of fuck you up by existing.
Okay, well, does a 19 save?
It does not.
Okay, let me get that white die.
Oh my God, Ashton's gonna be using all the white dice at this point.
Hell yeah.
Oh, man, I'm gonna use a black. I'm not gonna miss anything from now on.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, that was a 6, so that's a 25 to save.
25 will save, and I'll take one
All
black
right.
die.
Yeah, at this point, he's just gonna attack the people who are the weakest, just to guarantee a hit.
Which is poor Chris.
Which is me.
No, Chris is the
Alright.
weakest.
I have the lowest AC. I have like 100 less health than Hilda.
Alrighty.
Oh.
That was Ashton's turn. Back to
And my
Fnir.
saves are nothing to sneeze at either.
Well, to get rid of this one.
Hi.
Nah, intelligence save from this motherfucker.
Okay. Intelligence save. He passed.
It's still half.
And what are you using?
No, it's the mind whip still. 6 psychic
Okay.
damage. Immune still?
He is not immune to psychic.
Interesting.
So how much?
Did he come
6?
out? Yeah, just yeah. 12 normally. If he's not immune, is he resistant?
No.
Okay, then it's 12.
Oh wait, no, he is resistant. Okay, 3 left.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I was like, is he immune or resistant or anything?
Yeah, it's just at the very end of the list of resistances, so I missed it.
Is he still the same creature that I had the thingy
No.
on? Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah, that spell ended when he died.
Not just shit ass. Let me check that AC. 24.
24 hits.
Cool. Is he resistant or immune to radiant damage?
No.
Okay, that's a normal 4d12. 32 radiant.
All right.
That's my turn. I don't have concentration anymore. Just do other
All right.
things.
It is now his turn. What does he do? He
Beat
makes
shit out of us?
3 attacks.
Against.
One against each of you.
He's got a range attack. Cool.
His lashing maw. It's a melee attack. He just has reach.
Imagine just using like his tongue, or he dislocates his jaw and just like stretches it out.
It's best not to
Snake.
think about how he does it.
Yes, it is. It's fascinating.
Ashton natural 1, Fnir natural 19, Hilda natural 20. Jesus Christ. Okay, well.
I use my reaction to attack him.
Go ahead.
I just got hit by something, right? By a natural
You
20?
just got crit by it.
It'll
I
be
use my reaction to hit him
fine.
too. Is he immune to necrotic damage?
No.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
Okay,
he
then
takes 7 necrotic damage because he hit me.
and he takes 18 radiant. And his speed is 0.
Ooh.
Okay, he wasn't moving.
Well, just in general.
All right. So he hit. Okay, fuck. Well, let's do
Hit me.
Fnir first. So
Yeah,
it's
this
going
is just
to
normal
be
damage.
2d10 piercing plus 3d8 acid.
Ow.
And
It's
twice as
damaging
many
me.
for Hilda.
Okay,
This
so that-
plus 5.
Okay.
So 29. And then against Hilda, 4d10.
Pishaw.
2, 3, 6d8. You have anything against acid?
Uh,
Ooh,
no, I'm pretty based like that.
thought you had
Ow, it
bad,
hurts.
bad, fired.
I thought you did have something.
I'm punishing you
Oh
for that
no,
one.
that's immune
No,
to
nothing for
petrifica-
acid. Yeah.
No, that's immune to
We're
petrification.
making
The,
you
the
exercise.
immune
I want to make you
petrification has come into
exercise.
play precisely once, and it was so satisfying because Connor had
It
completely
was,
forgotten about it.
Where are
Okay,
my exercise punishments?
68 damage to Hilda.
Already oh, another
I will.
68.
If I could
Hold on.
punish you, I would. So bad right now.
Finals episode. Hilda needs to stay at the damn table. All right. That was its turn. It points up at a star and it says, "He is on the way. Be patient. There is no need to die. Many vessels will be needed."
No.
All right, Hilda.
Speak to us of your plans. What are you doing?
He
And then,
tilts
I mean, I'll
his
let him go to his
head.
next turn. Oh
It's
yeah,
your turn.
he can tilt. And to that end, I'm actually going to maneuver here and here just so I can attack the big guy, and I'll
Okay.
take a swipe at like his upper torso area with a 1, 2, and then the spin and poke. Well, the spin and poke got a 19. Everything else is at highest a 17.
Miss. The 19 hits.
Okay. The 19 hit was and that was the spinny bit.
He has AC 19.
Whee! All right, so 4 damage, but an extra 18.
Oh, I'm
so
sorry.
22.
You're hitting the other guy. Yes, all of those hit.
Oh, they all hit?
Yeah, he has
Yay.
AC 16, so your 17s would hit. All right, so how much was that?
Se-
22?
Yep, so that one was 22, and I'll just do 1, 2, 1, 2. That plus 36, which is 40, 51. And she'll
Alright.
try and get the big guy's attention if she can. If there's any way to sort of like convince it to attack her instead of Fnir, that's what I'd like to do.
Sure. All right. You see his arm split into multiple arms. And it attacks all three of you.
Ugh.
Okay, let's see. Ashen, Hilda, Fnir. Natural 1 against Ashen, natural 12 against Hilda, natural 9 against Fnir. I do believe that's going to hit Hilda, and it's going to miss the other two. So Hilda, you take 2d8 plus 5 bludgeoning damage.
Clunk. Ow!
14 damage, and I need a dexterity saving throw as he's like slamming you to the ground.
Not my best saving throw.
Oh, against being prone. You have advantage.
Don't prone me, bro. Wait. Oh yeah, I have advantage. Advantage in Dex and yeah. So I'll roll again. Thank God I have advantage.
Natural 1.
Fair.
You say
Only 16. Okay, good.
Oh wait, 16? Oh wait,
my
fuck,
my,
no,
de-
you failed.
my Dex is the only bonus from my Dex is the bonus I get for my charisma.
Fuck. Okay. Well, you know what? He did it, and he only knocks you to the ground.
Ah.
I just kind of sit here.
It makes like a coconut sound effect.
Fire in spurts.
All right, Ashen.
Yes.
It's your turn.
I'm tempted to cast Intellect Fortress now.
Pretty good idea.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Intellect Fortress myself. or should I do a 4th level so I can get Grizz too?
It is concentration.
Yeah, I'll just do myself.
I mean, if you upcast it, you can task it to multiple people.
That's what he was saying.
Yeah, that's what
But
I
he
was
might
saying.
lose
Like
it.
if I
I mean, it
Yeah,
doesn't
but-
do me that much good.
no, but I'm saying you guys already have like good saves and stuff.
Yeah,
like
except
that.
for
And
charisma. My charisma is awful.
I could always use it for Faithful Hand. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, because that's a duration, not a concentration. And then with my bonus attack, I will attack this guy.
All right.
You like humanoid?
They are not.
I just look like a human.
All right,
Yeah.
23 to hit and 12 radiant.
Still up. Second attack.
No, that was it.
Oh.
That's my turn because I used a spell for my
Oh,
action.
right. Now it's your bonus action. Okay, yes.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right. Fnir.
Eldritch Knight.
Oh, wait, hold on. Before that, um, at the end of your turn, give me a wisdom save as he lashes out
That's-
at your mind.
And that's why I casted Intellect, because it's Wisdom saves.
But you get advantage.
Yep.
And you get resistance to psychic damage.
Yep. Got 2 12s. Alright, so does a 17 save?
No, it does not.
Okay. Undominable.
fight? You opened the door. Let us in.
Indomitable. Okay, I got the same roll. I would have to roll 2 6s pretty much.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just let go.
All right, you are stunned.
No! I knew that was gonna happen, damn it. So
and
we're stunned.
you take 8d8 psychic damage.
So I still get resisted for the
Yes.
psychic.
But then you'll drop it after this. So, so
Correct.
43 psychic damage halved is what is it? Fucking 21? Yeah, 21.
Yeah.
And then your spell fails.
You cast it just for it to be lost.
Hey,
Yeah.
he tried. He tried.
I
It
tried.
probably would have been better if I casted it, but
Oh well. It is now. Oh, that was the end of Hilda's turn. So back to you, Fnir.
I'm gonna fuck this bitch up. As such, give me a wisdom save. This bastard.
Wisdom.
Yes.
He is choosing to pass.
I mean, okay.
What are you using?
Told it to. He still takes 22 necrotic damage. It was the difference between 48 or 40-12. And then dodge this shit ass. Does an 18 hit?
It does not.
White die put
He
him in
dodges
range.
that.
Well, screw you. I'm using a white die. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I can get enough. For occasion we're right. Wait, no, not even one. Does a 22 hit?
Yes, it does.
Ready? Well, I'll use one. Grab two. 27 radius.
All right. is his turn again. Let's see. Yeah, he's going to attack all three of you again.
Okay.
He has advantage against Ashton and Hilda, so let me just roll near first.
Also gonna hit him.
Failed.
He missed me.
Yep.
And he's still getting hit.
By what?
My shield.
No, if it's just they attack you, it's not if they hit you.
Nope. As long as they making it, as long as they hit me.
Right, he didn't hit you.
Oh, he didn't hit me. Oh, I thought you said
Right.
he did hit.
Nope. He missed. All right. A natural 16 against Hilda is definitely going to hit. So that is going to be 2d10 and 3d8. $25 plus 5, so 30 damage to Hilda, and advantage against Ashton.
35, you said?
30. And a natural 18 is going to hit Ashton. And so 2d. Do you resist acid, Ashton?
No.
Okay, so you're taking this plus 5. 38.
Dirty 38.
All right. That was his turn. Now it is Hilda's turn.
All right. I'll stand up. And I'm gonna keep working this guy down. Kill the ads, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna give him a 1, 2, a skiddly diddly doo.
They all hit.
Whoa!
You know what? He's
Pretty
just dead.
Yeah!
Pretty sure that's minimum 30 plus.
Can
your
I
strength, right?
narrate it as sort of like a little bit of a jump and spin? It just disconnected his head. The actual light from the blade extended long enough that it like seared his like shadowy body.
Yes, he dissolves into nothingness as the light from your
Yeah.
halberd, glaive, whichever one it is, slices
Halberd,
him
yeah.
open.
It's the last session. We get to be weeb.
Yeah.
Yay! And I've still got some movement after standing up, right? I'd like to shift over this way if I can.
All right.
And I at this point, if there's something that reacts to it, I am going to take my first real like good look at this thing. It's kind of upsetting looking, and it strikes me as the thing that if anything's going to have like an on look at effect, I thought it might be this one.
No, he doesn't have any kind of effect. But let me try to find.
Okay,
that
he's
picture
plenty freaky though. Freaky
He
enough for me
is.
to say, I hate that, I hate you, I'm putting this away.
Oh, there it is.
And
There you
Hilda
go.
now knows these were the reason that she was sent on this journey. Wow. My character arc is really concluding here. Thank you, Conrad.
And it looks at you. And it lashes you with its mind. Give me a wisdom saving throw. It says, "Let us open your mind."
Sorry, too stone-headed for that.
You open the door once, he is already on his way.
I see.
You cannot stop him. He is inevitable. The
Does he have an
opener
on-save?
of the way. What's that?
Does he have an on-save?
No.
Like a half? Okay, just making sure.
All right, that was Hilda's turn. This guy's turn. He's dead, so I'll take that off the board. And now Ashton. You are stunned until... Wait, where am I? Wrong one. Until the start of your next turn, so you are no longer stunned.
Hooray!
Character's ass.
While you were stunned, you saw a door It was wide open, and through the door you saw an eye fixated on you.
Oh god, it's Sauron.
He's
Mhm,
on
I was
its
thinking the same
way.
thing.
It's your turn, Ashton.
Oh,
Yeah.
I said
You
kick
lost
his
at the
ass.
start of your turn.
oh, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna attack him 3 times or 4 times. First attack is a 23 to hit for 15 radiant. Second attack is a 28 to hit for 11 radiant. Third attack is a 21 to hit for 14 radiant. And fourth attack is a natural 20. So let me get a second dice. Okay. So that's going to be for 16 radiant.
No charges?
Oh, I forgot about those. Thank you. I'll just use 2.
Okay, sure. Don't forget to double them.
Yeah. Let's see. This one. Ah, that was a little crappy. 16 more radiant.
Yes, free me from this physical prison.
I think
I'll,
Veneer might have an answer to that.
A bonus action to second wind. Nice, 28.
All
Oh
right.
man, these things would hate having their souls stuck into a gem.
They're not humanoids. They don't have souls.
Damn it.
Near your turn.
Wisdom save.
Okay, wisdom save.
I'm gonna choose to pass it.
He just passes it regularly.
Okay, so nothing happens. Yeah, nothing happens.
Alrighty.
Dodges shit ass.
And then he does again.
25.
That hits.
On the low side, 20 radiant. I got him eventually. Like a few steps back. It's like, stop hitting me, fucker.
His turn.
Annoying.
He is going to. Aw, you did get out of his range.
Yeah,
Alright,
I was like,
let's
stop that.
do 2 attacks on Hilda, 1 on Ashton.
Funny, he could just
Hilda, Ashton.
walk. Actually, no, he would have to take 1 opportunity attack at the minimum.
A 19 against Hilda, a miss
Hits.
and a miss. All right, so 2d10 plus 3d8 acid.
Oh, why do you have so much acid? Ah!
25. It's his pinchers. He's biting you. His neck is just extending over and snapping at you.
Oh God! You are truly not of this place.
Yes, I am of the next place, and you shall be seeing it soon. We are here. This is the doorway. It is happening. He is coming. Hilda, your turn.
Hilda will say something to the lines of like, "I'll send them back to you. Let me roll my three wicked attacks on him before I decide on a clever phrase."
Before you start smack talking.
Oh, you know what? I should smack talk ahead of time, right? That shows I'm confident. I'll send you back to your dark master myself. Come on, 3 ones. Ooh.
What's the
So
lowest?
the lowest is 23.
They all hit.
Hell yeah. So it's that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That plus 54. So 86 damage. Just 3 heavy chops
Alright.
straight into him. Just chunk, chunk. Feel the blessed light of my land. This sword was carved from the very heart of my plane. Probably not great that I took it away, but you know what? We'll cross that bridge later.
You slice him up as he melts, as a horrifying screech leaves its lips. As his body melts. Don't move. Don't move. Because his body doesn't just melt.
It explodes.
It melts away. And in its place.
Oh no.
It appears.
This got worse. Oh god, it got worse.
Alabar is near. As all of its tendrils point up to the sky, you see a star that's much brighter and bigger than it was before. All right, that was Hilda's turn. It is now Ashton's turn.
Fucking, this thing looks horrifying.
Yes.
How big is he?
Oh god, it's
huge.
like a.
Lovely.
Does this one have anything that makes us roll saves as soon as we see it?
It's like a blabbering mouther on roid.
No.
All right, good to know. Our minds are perfectly capable of handling this.
Let's see. What?
Oh, this thing is. It's horrifying. Like, goddamn.
25-foot tall pillar of violent flesh.
So that thing spawned from the body we just killed?
Basically the other body melted away and this one just like appeared. Doesn't really make sense, but that's kind of their whole thing.
Okay. So I was like, if they're still above us, then I was like, oh, do we have time to prepare?
Well, there's a star that's getting brighter and bigger, and they keep saying that he's coming. So whatever. I mean, it's probably just coincidence, you know.
Oh, gotcha. Good. Might as well. Start attacking.
This looks like. I'm
Like the thing as it's like the thing that as it's going between its different forms.
It looks cool as shit.
Hell yeah! All right, attack it, Ashen.
Beat the shit out of it.
31 to hit for 12 radiant. Sorry, 10 radiant.
I will say that this is a giant thing of flesh, so it is pretty easy to hit.
Okay. That's a 29 to hit for another 10 radiant. Third attack. And that is a 22 to hit for 16 radiant. And last attack. Oh, nice. Natural 15 for another 16 radiant.
All right, are you done?
I have a question. What does it look like when we cut into it? Is it like blood coming out?
Sure, yeah.
I
Hell
hope
is
it's
fuck.
blood.
Looks like
All
blood.
this blood. Let's just assume it is. I think it's blood.
All right, Ashton, if that is your turn over.
Yes.
All right,
Jeez.
dear.
This thing just looks so fucking fuck it. Intelligence save.
Okay.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, still takes half. Is he resistant, immune, psychic?
Just psychic resistant.
Then he takes 2. I mean, it's still damage.
Yeah. All right.
Dodge this shit ass.
He has 15 AC.
Well, I hit no matter what, unless I hit a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have plus 15 to hit. So unless I nat 1, which
And
is
he's
very
immune
unlikely.
to force damage.
This is not force damage.
Or radiant damage. He's immune to radiant damage.
Is he really?
No.
Aww.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, the
There
Ashton did nothing.
Like an Eldritch Horror like this would not be resistant or immune to radiant. That is very unlikely.
All right. At the end of your turn, Fnir,
Oh no.
everybody, as a psychic wave radiates from this being, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Is it an ability?
It is an ability, yes. They do not have spells.
There wasn't even a fucking roll.
Live by
Does
the dice
a-
roll or die by the dice
Do we get
roller.
advantage from Grizz's thing?
No.
Does a
Nope.
23?
A
we do or don't?
23. No.
Nope.
23 does. Yeah, it passes.
Fuck this shit.
Wait.
It's DC 23.
Shit,
Ah,
yeah.
perfect.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to pass that unless I use everything, and I don't really want to.
Use a bunch of white dice.
I am really, really far away from passing that.
What's your wisdom save? Like what? Plus nothing?
Plus 9.
Plus 9? Jesus.
I rolled
And
a
then you have,
5.
yeah,
I
but
rolled
you
a
have your plus
5.
4 from Grizz.
Yeah, so I have an 18. We need at the minimum 2.
All right, so you fail?
Yeah, I'm gonna fail. I can't pass it.
Every spell ends on the creature and objects of the emissary's choice in that area. All right. Yep. So any
What?
spells you had ongoing are over. You lose your crown of stars.
Oh no! Also the death ward.
Well,
Oh, yeah, and Death Ward.
yeah, okay.
Oh, that's
well,
awesome.
Well, the Crown of Stars only had 2 left, so it's like,
And you take 5d12.
that could
So
actually knock me
damage.
out.
35
I'm
psychic
down.
damage.
But yeah, your wizard's down.
Wonderful. This guy, these are just the emissaries.
Yeah.
All right, and that
I
was
took-
the
I
end
took-
of Fnir's turn. So
Did
now
you
it's
really
his
think-
turn.
Did you really think Hilda was gonna get downed first, Ashton?
Nope.
I have 120 health max.
All right. What is he? Oh, good. And
You're really
Nail,
good at balancing on your head.
all of his mouths open
Uh-oh.
as bile.
Is he going to sing?
Bile splashes all creatures in a 30-foot radius,
Oh,
including
Including
Fnir.
me.
Each
Yeah, you
creature
might-
must make a dexterity saving throw.
Means I fail just by default.
Yes. For each creature
Oh,
that fails the saving throw, oh,
Yeah, you might end up losing your wizard.
yep.
I think I gotta push down my 1 key. Maybe there's like a crumb stuck under it or something, because it's just not registering all the time.
Do we still get the save from you, Grizz? Like added
Like
to this?
you get the +4 from my charisma, but that's it. Unless
Okay.
him throwing up becomes a spell of some kind, which would be nice.
Well, does the 17 pass?
No.
Okay.
Hey, y'all are gonna be in trouble.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay, so what did you get, Grizz? 14. Fuck, did you all fail?
Yarp.
Yep.
Okay.
I can't. I just take a hit.
I'll just use absorb elements.
All right.
Oh God.
Okay, each creature must make a dexterity saving throw, taking
my.
10d10 acid damage on a failed save, or half if they succeed. For each creature that fails a throw, a gibbering mouther appears in an unoccupied surface that can support it within 30 feet of that creature. The gibbering mouthers
Uh-oh.
act right after the emissary. Okay.
Oh boy.
So here's the
These guys-
10d10
how-
acid.
Oh well,
Yeah.
yeah. Go ahead and do that damage first.
Yeah. And I take 1 death hit.
Yep.
That's actually
55
pretty low.
acid damage.
I'm at 1 HP because my death ward fires off.
You had a death ward go off because I don't have the life ward
Fuck.
tattoo right now.
Well,
Well, what?
wasn't his death ward
No.
activated at the same time of
No,
getting
it-
attacked though?
It deactivates it first. Then it hits me.
Oh.
Yeah, so I lost my Crown of Stars, which was not that bad, but the death ward was bad because it knocked me down.
Yep.
So
And anyway, he
half
would
of
have
it-
gone down this time anyway.
half of 55 is 27.
I would have probably passed that thing at the very minimum.
Yeah, but you would have been at 1 HP and you would take half.
Yeah.
Yes, it is 25, 26, 27 is half of 55.
And one of you can get me up before I die.
Yeah.
I don't think either of you have Revivify.
Grizz, what did you prepare?
Huh?
Did you prepare Revivify?
If you didn't, if I'm dead,
I did. It's on the
Yay.
sheet.
Yeah.
I'm about to say if you didn't, I'm dead. Like I can't fight anymore. No one can
revive
me.
Fine. Give
No,
me
we're good. I've got it.
Mothers.
I've got it. I've
I was just
got
gonna-
it.
I was just gonna have him lay hands on you, you know?
Yeah.
I
Well,
can't
not
lay
if
on
I-
hands
not
a dead
Not if I
person.
did. Not if I die before that.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes a bite attack and a blinding spittle. So let's see. Bite attack. A natural 2 fails against Grizz, and blinding. Oh, let's just do the other bite attack against Grizz. A natural 2 fails.
Hey,
alright.
stop that. You're tickling.
They spit at you.
Stop that again, please. Seriously, please stop that. I'm very hurt.
Each
1
creature
HP.
within 5 feet of the flash must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
No.
Yeah. So
That's 2 dexterity saving throws.
10 is the lowest. 20 is the highest.
10, Grizz. That's all you have.
Use the white
It's
die.
plus-
You
That's
don't have a
fine.
choice. Russ.
I'll
Still
white
bust
die
you
for
down.
sure. The one.
You don't take any damage.
I wouldn't trust it anyways.
I'll take ongoing damage, won't I?
No.
It might
only a
just grapple
CR2.
you.
No, it spit at him. Right in his eyes.
Oh, blind him.
No,
You
I
really
am
don't
going to
want
use
that.
a white die. Go ahead and take it. I'm just going to roll this because I like using the roller.
Uh-huh. And you
All
still
right.
failed. It's a DC 13.
Another white die.
That's a
All right.
13.
And man,
In for a
man,
penny, in for
Conrad
a
is
pound,
just
you know?
Conrad is just getting all them black dice.
But the thing is, I'm not going to be able to use these because I'm going to kill you guys.
Yeah.
No way. We got this.
This isn't even
Alright.
like the final boss, apparently.
Deck
Apparently,
save, Ashton.
fucking Alabar, whatever the fuck you said.
And he failed.
If this is just like the mid-range guy, yeah, we're fucked.
Natural 20.
All right, he doesn't blind you. So they all missed, and they didn't blind anyone thanks to the black dice, white dice. All right. Next is Hilda.
Dying Squirtle.
So
Heal yourself up first.
yeah,
Oh.
that feels like the top priority first. I'll use.
I'll pick up.
Mass healing
gonna-
word.
He's
Yay,
not a
man!
cleric.
Like one down. You're dead, right? I need to revivify you, Blade.
No, I'm down.
Just
Oh.
one death save.
Oh, I can manage that then. What I can do then is just do a Misty Step right over next to you.
But heal yourself first. I could get him from here.
Are you sure you can get near up?
Yeah, I got spells for that.
Okay, then I'll
Potion,
then I'll
I'm dying.
lay on hands myself and just
What
dump
spells
fucking
do you have for that, Ash?
95 points in.
I got life transference, so he's within my range.
You're gonna hit him.
All
Don't
right,
bonk me.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Top-
bonk you with.
topped myself back up here. Now I'm gonna say, okay, now then, I think I've still got a bonus action. Actually, let me.
You could prepare your weapon attack, I guess. I don't know what paladins have.
Remind me, Conrad. When using lay on hands on myself, it's still an action.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. In that case, ooh. Why don't I prepare a banishing smite?
Oh, it
wait,
is on
it's,
your
it's
next
5th
hit.
level.
I don't know if that works in space or not.
Oh, actually, I didn't prepare it. Never mind.
How dare you.
Instead, I'll prepare a branding smite. Perfect. I've got that up here, I think.
All right.
Once I find the card, I'll show it to you. But it's
you're
just a thing just on like your next hit, you know.
Yeah. I know. All
And
right. He says, "Do not fear for your friend. His life will be spared."
Oh, that's pretty generous of him.
And,
You truly call it that.
Then let's see. Ooh. All right. So yeah, let's do this.
But it's my turn.
Mm-hmm. But Hilda ended her turn.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Wait, I
So
won't end
20
my
foot
turn.
Square.
I'll just keep it my turn.
Hmm.
You know what? It teleports. And then what's its range on its attack?
Nice knowing everyone.
And then it's going to attack Hilda.
No.
Ooh, 13 is gonna hit. That's
You do.
2d10
Sure is.
and 3d8. Oh yeah. This is a CR 21.
Man, this isn't even a final boss.
Yeah, he's CR 25. All right, 24 damage to Hilda.
I think the difference between 24 and 25 is minuscule.
Oh, it's pretty big actually.
There we go.
All right. That was the end of Hilda's turn. It is now Ashton's turn.
So Finier's still up, or
Fnir is actually stable.
I'm
Wait,
confused.
what? How am I stable?
Its tendrils are just kind of wiggling over you.
It said you're
Oh,
going to be
oh.
spared.
I don't like that.
Yeah, you see Fnir getting wrapped up in tentacles.
Yeah, I'm still gonna heal you.
I think you should probably get me.
Yeah.
All right, how are you gonna get over to him?
I don't need to. I could just point and life transfer.
All right, there you go. Do that.
I will. So 48. All right, and you heal for. Where is it? All right, so you heal for 26 near, and I take the 23.
Where the fuck am I?
Oops. And then with my bonus action, I will attack the Blithery Mouther right next to me.
You're gonna attack the Mouther, not the big thing.
The big thing's holding me hostage?
I mean,
The big thing that summons him.
yeah, I guess I'll finish him off. Hopefully,
I don't think he's anywhere close to dead.
of course not. That's a 21 to hit
On the
Very
Mouther or on the
weird-
big guy?
on the big guy.
All right, that hits.
Remember that the
Yeah.
weird tentacle thing before that had like 200 health or so.
And it'll deal
Mhm.
11 radiant.
All right, 11 radiant.
And then
Action surge.
yeah. So
You wanna
4
teleport?
attacks. Not right now. But that's a 16 a hit for 16 radiant.
16 hits for 16 radiant.
Second attack, a nice 25 to hit for 15 radiant. Third attack, nice, is a 23 to hit for 14 radiant. And fourth attack is a 17 to hit for 9 radiant. I forgot to add the acid damage, but I don't know if it matters.
He resists acid.
Okay, then let me just roll 1d6 then. And he'll take half of whatever this is. Okay, he
One
takes
damage.
It's just extra damage from the,
Yeah.
whatchamacallit.
Absorb elements.
Should I teleport knowing what he is? Because I could always come back. Yeah, I'll teleport. Boop over
All
here.
right. And I forgot, but I'll make you do it now. Since you started your turn within 3 gibbering mouthers, please give me 3 wisdom saving throws.
Oh,
Oh.
Christ.
Is a 10 a save?
Yes.
Okay. And I got a 10 for the first one. Natural 1, so let me...
You're within Grizz's range, though, so
Yeah.
what's your total?
Oh!
6?
6, yeah.
And your third?
Well, does a 6 pass?
No. It's
Yeah,
only a
no,
gibbering
I-
mouther effect.
Yeah, but I know Githering Mouthers.
You're gonna use a white die? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to ban those soon.
I got a 1. This is
No.
7.
Well,
Okay. I was only going to try
Use
one.
another.
Oh,
In for a penny. In for a pound.
I'm gonna start using
Okay,
these.
oh.
Will die.
It's almost guaranteed.
Okay,
we're
you
gonna die.
pass.
Does a 9 pass? Okay.
Fuck, no, you don't. It's a DC 10.
Like,
In for a penny.
I'll roll a third one. Damn it.
All right, there
Jesus.
you pass, and now your
All
third
right.
gibbering mouther save.
All right,
Okay,
that
you
one passed.
passed. All right, now it's the end of Ashton's turn. It's going to attack Fnir.
Ow.
Do not struggle. We will take care of you.
What is that?
That is definitely going to hit.
What is that total?
Plus, yeah, that's what did I roll? A 15, about a 30.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
can't even block.
2d10.
That might just knock me down again.
8. No, I'm gonna roll
That'll-
low. I'm gonna roll low. I'm gonna roll low. 25.
Barely.
All right. That was the end of Ashton's turn. It is now Fnir's turn.
I'm going to Misty Step the fuck out of here.
All right.
See, it's what, 30 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Get the fuck up.
Well, didn't he pick you up?
I mean, I can't get away with Misty Step.
Yeah. Let's give you the full 30 feet just because for no reason. All right.
Got
That was
up,
your bonus
obviously.
action.
Cast another spell.
Toll the Dead, I guess.
Would use an action to drink a potion, so I'm not completely fucking dead.
Oh yeah, do that. Please do that. Remember, you get full potion. You don't have to roll for it.
Yep. Well, I have the Supreme Potion still.
Drink it.
And I did. So
All right.
Retrospect, we should have gone shopping in like.
I
in
have
Faerun
I have
before
a
we
metric
left.
shit ton of potions.
We had a lot of gold.
I mean, you have 4 potions on yourself. I have 6 potions.
I have 4 now.
And you know, I've used a bunch too. I mean,
Teleports
have-
and attacks Fnir.
Of course he does.
Sorry, I meant Hilda. I don't know why I said Fnir.
Yay!
No, he's just trying to bring me down to 1 HP again.
That's going to hit 2d8. No, sorry, 3d8,
I think he
2d10.
basically hits any of us, no matter what.
No, plus 14 isn't that big.
I mean, anything
25
above that.
damage to Hilda.
Even with me with the highest AC, that's like a 50-50 chance.
All right.
And it is now his turn.
Congratulations!
Congratulations to all of you. You shall
Yay.
be vessels of Alabar. One attack against each of you.
I don't think I
Hilda,
like
Fnir,
that.
Ashton.
What
Hilda's
kind of
a
attack?
natural 9. Fnir's a natural 12. And Ashton is a natural 9.
Block.
All right. So it's plus 14 to hit.
I would shield.
Will miss me.
So 25 against Ashton and Fnir, and Hilda is going to get hit. 2d10 plus 3d8. I thought you guys were going to roll this fight.
No,
33 damage to Hilda.
no, I
Don't
took
lie.
so.
We've done a pretty good job of rolling fights beforehand.
No, the problem is like with people being able to do like saving throws, so it takes like half damage. Yeah, that'll will down my health really fast.
Uh-huh. All right, that was his turn. Hilda, give me 3 wisdom saves, please.
Easy peasy.
I think it took like 5 hits just to take me out.
You passed them
What
all.
the Yay!
What's your lowest?
The lowest is a 18.
Jesus Christ. Yes, you
Plus
passed them
16,
all.
yeah.
Yeah.
I-
It's a
I got
DC
big
10.
wisdom. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Dex save?
Hey, slick them. And
Wisdom save, yeah.
like Ashton, based on my judgment, like, are there any spells I could do? I have abilities like I can use cleansing touch. I could, like, try a lesser restoration. I could even just use some lay on hands healing. I got 5 HP left of it. Is there
Discord.
anything we can do to get Teza engaged?
Uh,
Uh-oh. Am I sounding slow?
Discord shit in the bed.
Okay, so it
Yeah,
is
but-
Discord, so it's not me.
Okay.
It is Discord.
Sorry.
Discord's ping is 5,000.
Fucking Christ, Discord.
50% packet loss.
Don't need them packets. Essentially, I'm just trying to get like it, but by Ashton's judgment, like, is there any spells or anything that I could do to like assist Teza at the immediate time?
I honestly don't know. He just looked dead in the eyes.
Can you tell if he's got a spell on him?
I could cast Wish.
He has been prepared. He shall. Is it no harm? No risk of harm.
No.
Basically, Teza's just kind of stunned like you guys were at the beginning. He just has no way to get out of it. So you
So
probably
it-
could save him, but who knows
Yeah.
if he's gonna be able to do anything if you do.
Think I should take the chance, Ashton?
Might as well. Come on.
Right then, I'll miss.
No, you're gonna just save yourself.
Fine.
You're about
Kill
to
this-
die.
Me?
Kill this
No, I'm fine. I
motherfucker.
got 14.
That's nothing. Hit him
That's
and
only
smite
one
every
hit.
hit. Hit him and smite every hit.
Okay, that's what I'll do then.
He
Attack,
has-
attack.
I'm almost confident he has at least 100 health left.
All right, the last one is the 5, and that's
Which
the spin
is-
around. The,
Well,
and,
how
but-
much is
the- and
total?
14 for that one.
That is 1 AC off. You want to use a white die?
Yes.
Okay,
He's
you
just
hit.
a
So you hit all
mass.
3.
Yay.
I think he's
I
literally
will use,
doubled his
uh,
flexion.
I'll use 1, 2 of my level 3s and 1 level 2 for smite.
Good. Smite him. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
and I had the branding smite queued up.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I couldn't find the card.
That's fine.
I think it's like a 2d6 rate or 2d8 radiant or something.
Hold on, I'm gonna type this out here. So
That's blinding smite.
Yeah, because it's 2024 rules. Because fucking stupid D&D Beyond.
We're trying to find the original branding.
2d6 radiant, and he sheds light.
all right, and then my smite. So it's level 3s are the 4 dice, and so it's 4, 4, 3, so 11. All right, so hold on. These are what I got to roll, and 54 is the base. All right, so I'll go ahead and just knock them out one at a time. Great start. Excellent. We're blowing it out of the water.
Stop it.
Best
my-
roller ever.
My
Well,
God.
It's hard to mess this part up now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, that's not 11d10. It's 11d8.
No,
even so.
you. Oh.
I'm adding it all up in the calculator.
Thank you.
You didn't roll jack fucking shit. You didn't roll a single die at Nats.
Oh fucking
Great
Christ!
Jesus! What have I done?
You
to
rolled
you?
absolute dog shit for. You rolled
You
the
know?
bottom average.
I was
At
thinking,
least-
you know, we were running out of time, but maybe you're not with this TPK after I roll all these black dice.
rolled
At least he-
actually, you rolled the average of 54. With
At
that.
least he had the like base of 54 extra.
Mm-hmm. All right, and then how much is the regular? Did you already roll your regular attacks?
Yeah, that all those numbers were the total. So it was 54 plus 4 plus 4 plus 9 plus 37.
It's 54 plus 54.
There you go. Hundo 8.
All right.
And the branding smites effect, so he can't turn invisible. Woo!
What? It seems like he's still not fucking dead.
Let's see. Oh fucking Christ, he's not.
Oh,
boy.
my god.
Well, Conrad, guess what? I end my turn.
All
God.
right, it is now Ashton's turn.
Please fuck him up, please.
All right.
Well, we're gonna survive another round.
Well, before you attack anymore,
God.
let's make that your wisdom save. And now I need 2 more wisdom saves. So is that a 2?
Yeah, that's a 2. Yeah.
So you
So
failed.
that's a 7. It's a 9.
Okay, that also
You said
fails.
2 wisdom. You said 2 wisdoms, right?
If you are within 15 feet, so wait, is it 15 or nope, 20 feet? So
Oh,
5, 10,
so I
15,
was like-
20.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
like,
so that's 2.
Exoteza. Okay. So I failed both.
Yes, you did. Alrighty. Roll me a d6. No, wait, hold on. No, a d8.
Okay. Got a 7.
All right. On a 7 or 8, the creature makes a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. You attack Tessa
Wait. Oh no!
with advantage.
Not like he can fucking do anything.
All right, that hits.
Just lop his head off. What a conclusion.
11 radiant. Poor Tesla.
All right.
Why
On a
would you
failure,
do-
the creature can't take reactions till the start of its turn. It rolls a d8 to determine what it does on its turn. On a d7 or 8, the creature makes a melee attack. All right, so that was your turn.
I don't get my
Wonderful.
action, my
That
other
was
attacks.
your turn.
Oh my god, then I have to kill him.
Yep, Fnir. Use something good, please.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really have a...
Do you have magic missile?
Yeah, I do.
Just fucking high level magic missile him.
I have a magic missile on the fucking stick. Can I upchart cast on the staff?
Is it what staff is it?
Staff of power. Can you upcast on that?
I don't think so. No.
That's kind of fucking useless then. But it's very unlikely he'll be able to pass this. Give me a dex save. It is extremely unlikely.
Okay.
Is that more than a 21?
Let me see. He chooses to pass.
He's still taking half.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, this is 10d6 lightning damage.
Use lightning bolt.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the best I can do. Give me some 6s. There's all the good shit. Yeah, he still takes 17 lightning damage. Dead.
And with 2 extra hit points of damage done, the greater star spawn dies.
If I had done even
I guess this guy
a
gets
little better with
fucking-
my attack.
He's
Do they
also-
go away? Yeah,
No.
I was about to say, like, he's probably nuked to shit.
You hit him with the lightning bolt, though. He definitely failed.
Pikachu, use a lightning bolt!
All right,
this-
now all you have
what
left
is this?
is 2 gibbering mouthers to kill. And it's
Can't
their
you just
turn.
fight into sludge nothingness?
Fucking
Oh, they're going to attack Hilda. Oh, let me see. Do they get their blinding spit back? One does. All right. 2 attacks against Hilda. And give me a dexterity saving throw, Hilda. They both hit. Jesus Christ. Wait, no. Only one hits. And you
Dexterity
pass.
save is over 10. Yay.
What the fuck? They do 5d6 damage on a hit?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Vladimir Malers, man. Like, when we faced that as level 3, that was fucking.
12 damage.
That was rough.
Didn't trigger my other thing. I'm at 2 HP. Hell yeah.
And also, I need a strength saving throw. DC 10. Oh, Jesus.
That one, I don't think I can fail too easily. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
All right. Okay, that was their turn. And now Hilda. 3 wisdom saves, please.
Sure thing.
It's DC 10, so I don't think you can fail, right?
Well, you can get a 1.
Even
No.
with a 1, I don't think you can crit fail a save.
You
but
cannot crit
even
fail
so,
saves.
I've got more than 10 to
Yeah,
my
plus
wisdom.
12. Yeah, so you don't have to save roll anymore, sorry.
All
All
that's
right.
without the
Kill him,
charisma
Hilda.
as well.
Kill him, Hilda.
So we can at least like recover a smidge.
Didn't yeah, I'll just attack. I'll attack one, then the other, and if either of them is still standing, I'll hit him with the butt.
Okay, those
All
both
right,
hit.
it's plus 18 to each one. First one.
They have lots of health. Well, not lots, but more than that.
Oh, okay then. Can I change that and direct them
Yes.
both on one?
Uh-huh.
And then so one of that. So 11. So that's 20 damage plus the 36. So 56 damage to him. And then I'll spin around and hit him with the backside.
All right.
Or will I?
That hits.
14? All right,
Yeah.
sick.
These guys are very easy to hit. They just have like 67 hit points. And he's dead.
Yay!
Only one left.
I smash him and he just explodes into a pile of pulp and gore across the back of the oh, we're gonna have to clean those stairs. Oh wait, no, this isn't our ship. Fuck it.
All right, Ashton.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Oh.
Give me that wisdom save. DC 10.
Okay.
You just gotta roll like not a 3. There you
All
go.
right, there we go.
Go kill him. Go kill him.
All right, well, I walk up and slice and dice. That's a 16 a hit. And that will deal 12 radiant. Second attack. Okay, that's a 30 to hit for 12 more radiant. Third attack. It's a 24 to hit for another 12 radiant. And fourth attack. That's 14 a hit, and that will be 16 radiant.
All right, and near. Shoot it. Shoot it. Just fucking
Okay.
shoot it.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking hit him. I don't actually roll the hit really, but whatever.
9 AC. Roll an attack.
Does he
Oh,
have
you know
enough
what?
health?
He fucking can't save anything anyway. Just do anything.
Yeah, I told the dead, whatever. Unless he's immune to necrotic damage.
We'll find out.
Actually,
Look
no.
at that. He failed. Roll your damage.
Just 40-12.
Mm-hmm.
Watch him fucking live. Oh, he's fucking dead. He's dead as
Yep.
shit.
And he dies.
Yay!
The whole boat is covered in just gore and viscera.
Heal the fuck up, like, right the fuck now if we have, like, 12 seconds.
As you see, all of the gore start like kind of misting and floating off of the ship towards the sky. As you look up, the star that you saw above you is bigger and brighter than even before.
Oh God.
Hilda's gonna like back towards Tezza, and with a moment of inspection, without spending the spell slots to test it. Like, can I tell if like a lesser restoration or a cleansing touch would work? I mean, I've got charisma number per day. I'll cleansing touch him. I'll just
Yeah.
try. Ends any spell effect on him?
Sure, fuck it. Yeah,
Bonk.
he collapses to the ground.
I'm gonna chug a potion. In the
He's gonna
meantime.
need some nutrients.
We can deal with that later.
It's time. I finally take out the travel ration from level 1.
I'm gonna drink some potions. I'm at least not as dying.
You probably want to take a short rest, but we'll see. All right, you
Do we
Man.
get to take a short
If they
rest?
get to take a short rest, then Jesus Christ, okay.
I mean,
Yeah, if we could take
it's a star that's getting bigger. That's pretty far away still. It's just you see that it was a twinkle, but it's getting bigger.
Boy, I mean, it'll be a short rest, but an anxious one.
I mean, that helps a lot.
All right, I'm
All right.
burning every single hit die I've got to my name.
And I'm gonna, if we get to short rest,
I believe that
You
was
don't wanna-
15 in total.
You don't want to talk to Tezza first, or
there's no time right now.
Someone's got to talk to Tezza, and I believe that someone should be
Ashton.
his precious boy.
Be Ashton.
Yeah, it's like I was like, I found you, Tezza.
he kind of just looks confused and exhausted, and he looks at you and he says, "Ash, what are you doing here? You need to go. I've made a mistake. I've made a horrible mistake."
And I'm here to help you.
No, you need to leave. I've meddled with things that mortals should not have meddled with. It was hubris. I thought I could handle it, but now he's on his way.
It's so tragic.
And then Ashton's like, I too have meddled with things that I should not have. So we're both in the same boat.
Not
But
exactly enough.
Not like this, Ashton. I've contacted beings I shouldn't have. I've meddled with elemental forces beyond the human understanding.
and I talked to death.
What do you
You
mean?
did what now? You know what? No,
What do you-
Hilda's got no dog in this race. She's gonna be focused on resting and keeping an eye on Star.
What do you mean, Ashton?
Yeah, I legacy lord with that scroll that we got that one time on that drop of essence of death, and they
No,
spoke
what?
back.
What essence of death? No, I had the essence of darkness. You never even came in contact with that stuff.
No,
I made
still
sure
used it,
that-
though.
What? No, I made sure you wouldn't have made contact with it.
But we definitely did do that. We did cast that scroll on that.
On what is the essence of death?
What was that town where Crucible?
Just show
Well,
him.
Night
I don't-
Fridge. Yeah, that's where we got the essence of darkness from the hags.
Oh,
Well, I did. You didn't.
Well, I got it for you. Remember?
No. You were there.
Then what the hell? Then what the hell did we do? I'm confused now.
You guys went back and made a deal with them for
Yes.
more, for a better. Essence of darkness wasn't enough for you guys. You guys wanted essence of death.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what we did.
Yeah, you went on your
Yeah.
free time and were like, "Hey, I wonder what that shit Tezza was fucking around with was." And they were like, "Yeah, that's like, no, don't fuck with it." And you were like, "Let's make it worse."
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Oopsies.
then I'll tell him that. Like, yeah.
And he
Oh,
looks at
shit.
you. Says, "This is all my fault. This is all my fault. I should never have gotten you guys involved. You wouldn't be in this situation if it wasn't for me. Leave.
Well, now we're here. We're gonna do it the best we can.
You don't understand. The things we are dealing with are primordial forces, things that existed before existence. Alabar, he's here to open the way. If you are left here, you will be used. Each of you will become a portal for countless horrors to enter this world. The space cops were right.
No, never say that,
We're
Tessa.
dangerous after all.
Kill me. Ashen, you must kill me now.
I cannot.
He's just gripping at you. He says, "You have to. If they use me to enter this world, who knows what kind of horrible things will be wrought on our existence."
And Ashen just says, like, I cannot. Like, he physically can't, because his determination is to help Teza.
He starts sobbing, and he falls asleep, passes out.
Oh, he's all tuckered out.
We put him somewhere safe.
He's had a stressful time.
We need to prepare, Ashton. Time is short.
Uh-huh. There's only one thing we can do.
Prepare for the worst.
Rest up.
And rest our heroes.
You hear?
I've proposed a plan of attack in the Discord.
You hear a voice in your heads. Anyone who is not immune to telepathy says, "Sirs and madams, there's something large approaching us."
We know.
Right. It's going to be here.
You
We
should
know.
escape, like pronto. Just turn and go.
Oh, I'm already started. I just wanted to see if I should pick you up first or not.
No.
Yes. Oh, right. I am out of here. You guys, good luck with that.
Good luck.
For my calculations, he'll be here in about 12 hours.
Oh, that gives us time to long rest, technically.
It also gives us enough time to get out of here. I don't know if you've noticed this, but we are deep in the far realm. We've left the Flogstrom.
Is that what that means? You know, I was trying to ask you about that, but you didn't really tell me.
Well,
I
didn't
I
until
know you were
saw
trying
that
to
fight.
navigate at the time, but
Look, this is the first time I've ever sailed a spelljammer into the far realm. It's but I definitely know that's where we are. So I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
I mean, what do y'all think? Should we beat an escape? If we get Teza back and like
Doomed either
we might
way.
be able to formulate some sort of defense.
I don't think there's any way.
Jump scare major.
Do we stand and fight and do it to the best of our abilities? If we die, so be it.
Well,
try to get away?
Ashen physically can't leave Teza.
That's why you just take
he's
him with
there.
you.
Yeah,
Really?
but
Good.
yeah, I just don't know. Do we stay and fight? Like, can we run? Like, is that an option? Do we go to space cops? Like, now that we have Teza, can we just leave and leave the whole universe to mayhem?
Those
Just
are some
trying to
good
think.
questions.
I think not.
So here's my question though: are we going to figure that out tonight or next week?
Say now.
All right, I'm
I think
good with
this is
that.
Make it the grand
Yep.
finale. Go out with a bang.
Hell yeah. Let's fly the ship into it. We
Fuck
don't need
shit
12
up.
hours.
Well, 8 would be nice, but
Yeah, full rest up. Would
yeah,
be
that would
nice.
give us spell slots back, abilities
Now,
back.
everyone's got to thank Conrad, because Conrad did explicitly say at the start of this game that no more full rests.
But we didn't know how fast the battle would take, so we got a little advantage on
No,
that.
there was actually going to be time for a full rest. I actually honestly thought you were going to roll that fight and then I would just start with the next one. But I actually got to do what I wrote down. Because, yeah, Teza is
Sweet.
exhausted. He's going to at least get one level of exhaustion gone. So he's not going to be of a lot of help.
He's moral support.
I mean, if it's just exhaustion levels, I think I can deal with those with restoration, right?
No.
Yeah.
Not even the big one?
Greater restoration, I think, can get rid of exhaustion. Let's see, greater.
I bet it didn't.
In
If
the
it does,
long
it would get
rest,
rid of
I'll
at
go ahead
most
and prepare that
one.
instead of destructive wave.
Because that do also get rid of exhaustion or potions of
Yep.
vitality.
You can reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1. For
I'll do
each
it.
cast of greater restoration. Do you have any 5th level spell slots left?
I have 2. Well, I mean, if we're taking the long rest.
You know what?
And
I'll
I'll-
let you cast 1 even though you didn't prepare it. It's fine, whatever.
Yeah, like the only
Well,
way you can.
but I'm burning the spell slot like with the fresh day.
How many do you get on a new day?
2.
Oh, so you never used any 5th level spells for that fight?
No, I because I thought we'd have another fight after, and I was going to use them as like the big,
Yeah.
like whatever I could do with them.
Yeah, I kid you not. The only spell slots I used were 2 first levels, a 2nd level, a 7th
I'll
level,
let
and
you.
Well,
let
I
you use
bleed
Greater
through all
Restoration
my
today.
spell slots.
I still had
Okay.
all of my 3rd
I mean-
level, all of my 4th, all of my 5th, my 9th.
Why didn't you use them?
I didn't know we were going to long rest or not.
Plus,
Yeah,
to be
no,
fair, I mean,
Jesus,
there
you
was
almost died.
there was never a point where you weren't casting a spell.
Yeah,
He
I had
cast
like
a couple
one
of
or
cantrips.
yeah, I cast a couple cantrips because I don't have a lot of 1st or 2nd level spells that do damage.
I
All right.
I
Yeah.
kind of agree in that it feels like you could be using your 3rd and 4th level spells as your just like basic damage spells now. You could
Yeah, my
spend
3rd
them
level.
for a while.
Yeah, the problem is they were immune to force damage, and my only 3rd level spell that does damage is Pulse Wave, which is force damage. Yes,
Upcast magic missile.
Yeah, there
I
you
can't.
go.
I don't.
All right.
I don't have magic missile. I have it on the staff, which you can't upcast.
Free mage has
On the
fucking
4th
magic
level,
missile.
I have Vitrolic Sphere, but that's acid. He's
All right,
resistant
guys.
to acid.
So you guys are going to take a long rest.
Huh.
Cool.
Yeah.
So go ahead, you take your long rest, get your spells ready, because that's 8 hours, and he'll be here in 12 hours. You
Cool.
Greater Restoration Teza a couple of times, and he still tells you, like, you just need to get out. Kill me now. Like,
No.
I'll kill myself then.
I gave him the closed bottles of the Mad Mage.
Have fun with these. Drink these up. Maybe you'll die then.
Maybe
It
he
is
could get
irresponsible. If you also, Ashen, if you also dabbled with these things that we shouldn't have, it is our responsibility to make sure that it doesn't break free to the rest of the universe.
Hilda's
the
kind of
multiverse.
staring at the star in horror and awe.
And then Ashen still repeats himself as just like, I cannot let you do that to yourself. You know, I'm here. I came here to help and protect you, not to see you die. That I cannot go against.
I can't either, Ashton. You're my friend. I didn't even want to see you here. This is the greatest tragedy of my entire life, and I've seen plenty tragedies.
No,
For
then
you
there's
to
only
be
one
here.
way.
We're going to what? Fight this god?
Yeah. Ashen's like, that just sounds like me.
Yeah, you underestimate Teza what we've been fighting.
You barely fought his emissaries.
Again,
We fought a lot of things before that.
Yes,
It's not gonna stop
nothing
Ashton.
like this. Fine. Then
Can we summon death?
what? What? Yeah,
Our death.
that's what we did, Hilda. We've summoned death. He is here.
Oh, by the way, I'm Hilda. It's nice to meet you.
Yes, Ashton told me probably. I don't know.
Yeah, and I've met you before in passing.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Tessa might
I
even
would
be, what the hell are
love-
you doing here? I haven't
Yeah.
seen you since that convention.
A lot.
Yeah, what are you doing here? You need to get out of here. Spread the word. Let your people
Already
know.
have. Already
Uh-huh.
already made plans for that.
About okay, yes. About Alabar? You've told them
Yes.
about him? When?
You'd be amazed what I am capable of.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Roll
Then
that deception
you need
check.
to get out of here.
No. I have long considered that this is coming at some point. Many, many, many years ago.
Then you should have stopped it.
I was not ready yet. None of us were. Better now than never.
No, you're wrong. Never is the correct choice. This is not something you choose. This is putting the whole multiverse at risk.
Multiverse was always at risk.
Not like this.
What kind of comeback is that?
It's true.
Yeah, the
Not
multiverse
like
has always been
this.
in danger.
You don't get it. Gods, they're the highest beings, but even they are restrained, constrained within their crystal spheres. This is a being that with the power of a god, that is free, that is unrestrained. And you know what he's going to do as soon as he consumes your body? He's going to have all of your thoughts, all of your knowledge. He's going to know everyone you know, and he will go to your home next and consume them next. Our world, Ashton, our world is small. It's a tiny, tiny little pearl. It's not like realm space. That's huge. It has a much powerful pantheon that might be able to defend it. It has people, powerful mages. I was one of the strongest beings on our planet. Who's going to protect them? If we fall, so does our world. And you still want to stay.
Yep.
Yes.
What about you, Hilda?
Hilda's sort of like staring at the thing that cannot be stopped by blade alone. But even if we were to retreat, what could we do? What forces could we amass to combat this? I think the only way would be to find some way to prevent its advance now.
The space cops, they have much greater numbers than we do have.
Greater numbers to throw into its maw and feed it just as much information, if not more. What can we do? What capacity can we do to even slow it down now? Use that giant fucking brain of yours. You have technology, you have magic, you have our might at your disposal. How do we slow this thing, Tezza?
We don't. We kill it, or the multiverse dies.
We trap it
Well,
in
cool.
a crystal orb.
You said an option was to kill it?
You said-
Yes.
You said
Yeah,
this
her
thing
choice.
was a god that without a containment? Well, let's contain it.
Or kill it?
How do you
Even gods
contain
can
a
be
god,
killed.
Hilda?
Crystal orb.
Crystal orb.
Like, you know, like the
Just
one
kill
that
it.
the other gods are in.
You mean a crystal sphere?
That's it. I mean, what is an orb but a sphere?
Crystal spheres aren't things that mortals make, Hilda.
It's just-
They're with when the new universe is born, it is encapsulated within this sphere. Alabar is restrained here in the far realm. He's going to use us to escape.
Hey, Ashton, if you could think of anybody who'd be able to make an artificial crystal sphere, who would it be?
That's. I don't even know how they're made. All right, don't ask me.
All I'm saying, if somebody could think of a way to come up with to make an artificial version of one, Who would it be? Who makes terrible faux realities of life?
Or we can kill it, so we don't even need the crystal sphere.
Yeah, it's like Ashton just saw, just like, well, I already have one option.
We haven't. Nothing stopped us yet.
That's
Well, I did
very
my best, Tessa.
flattering.
All right, let's stand forward.
That's very flattering, Hilda. But even well, I mean, okay, no. I can't just make a crystal sphere.
I mean, what would be needed?
For one, time.
We could do
We
that.
don't have that. We don't have any time.
Do we have
He's
time
going
stop?
to be here. That, Ash, you can't just that stops it for like what, a minute?
Yep, we have to fight.
And then no, we need to run. Fnir,
Even running
you know
for
that.
12 hours is not going to get us that far.
Yeah, well,
Even you know
he
that.
also has to follow the rules of travel. With enough magical power, which I think we have, we could probably get this ship going pretty fast. Get to the space cops, and sure, there probably be lots of casualties on the way.
What if one or two of us could take this vessel and sort of run it the opposite direction, lead it on a chase? It would definitely catch us, but we might be able to get it some distance from the main realms before it makes its way to you. That could give you the time to craft what you need.
I mean, yes, let's run. Yeah, you know what, Tilda, that's a great idea. If you guys travel, get as far as we can, I can definitely make containment. Yes, a crystal sphere. Yes.
I roll insight.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was like, can we do an insight check on Tessa?
I got big numbers for insight.
He's desperately trying to just get you to leave and not stay.
We're either going to win this fight,
here's
or
the thing.
world is doomed.
If we just leave, it's just gonna follow us, right? It's already on its way thanks to this smart guy.
Yeah, it's gonna find someone.
And even if its trajectory, it takes a little bit longer, it's still gonna run into us.
Or something, or someone.
So let's flee and kill me. Don't give it a vessel. I opened the door. I am the vessel. You guys are safe. That. I let him in. Yeah. I made that choice. I thought I could take him, and I opened the door.
We all opened the door.
Oopsies.
What?
All of us opened the door.
We had a similar dream.
He collapses to the ground just with a despair in his eyes.
You see now?
Yeah, that's why we're not leaving. Let's prepare.
He sits there silently.
What if we send Tessa away?
Doesn't matter.
No, they're going after all 4 of us. We must fight. We don't have a choice.
Are we waiting for another plan of attack? Because I got nothing. I've exhausted all my ideas, which was run away and catch it in a big Pokeball.
And we just need to kill him.
Yeah, but if Tessa's lying about it, then there's nothing that he could do.
I mean, were he more confident of minded, I really do think he'd again, if anybody were to be able to make one, it would be this character. But he definitely need to be in a position where he hasn't just woken up from a 2-decade-long paralysis with no food or water.
To where he is borderline exhausted and in complete despair, and he wants us to kill him or he kills himself.
But then again, Ashton physically won't let that happen.
Yeah. So best we can do is fight.
Yeah, I mean, Ashton's already
I'm already rip roaring and ready to go.
All right, so you guys start getting ready to fight. Be
Yep.
only about 4 hours away.
Not much else I can do.
As you guys get ready to fight, eventually Tessa stands up and, pulls his hair. Well, no, he's bald. And just like wipes his face and
Hey, he
gets
could
his
have had time to
composure.
grow it. Is he naturally bald?
yes, and he
Oh,
says,
I thought he might wax.
"All right, it's not hopeless. We either kill it, or the multiverse is doomed."
Yep. 0 or 1. There's no half numbers.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a chance, right? We just have to kill a god. I've always
Okay.
kind of wanted to kill a god, if you know.
You've come this far, Tezza. What's one more?
I didn't think, I theorized about it. It's probably possible. I mean, we are technically in his realm, I assume.
Okay,
but
so-
also look at him. You look up, and you see
Yo, that thing's cool as
it's
shit.
drawing near.
Since we
Closer
have
and
time,
closer.
Is it
since we still have 4 hours.
I think it's bigger than gargantuan. Oh my!
I think you
It
can get anything.
it is the size of a planet.
Do you-
Hell yeah, this is gonna be fun.
So, Ashen remembers something of his revenge of after he revenged to come see Tezza, right? And
Okay.
something remembers of what he got from Drakash, and he hands it to Tezza. He's like, "Do you think this will help?"
Oh god. So it's that the curse?
Drakash's sprite, which is in the nature of the curse is limited. So, for example, if it's possible to use it on the name, since we know the name of the creature, and
Uh-huh.
have a personal connection to it.
You
If
do.
the sacrifice is enough, we could cast it to it to basically have it be in its own realm and go back to it and stay there.
Oh,
Is
we
this
are in the
possible?
far realm.
We cast banishment and it moves 10 feet to the left.
I'm just saying, like, is this an option that we?
I
can
mean,
use,
that's
Tezza?
something that you can. Yeah, I mean, you don't even need to ask Tessa. Yeah, you could use the spell on it. What kind of sacrifice do you think you would be What kind of effect do you want? And then you got to think of what kind of sacrifice you will need. If you want to bind him to his own realm, we are in his realm, Ashton. We are in the far realm.
That's the place to
Okay.
bind, really.
Right.
Yeah,
so this
'cause
is where you can defeat him.
If we can bind it, then
He's bound. He's using your body to break free when he kills you.
okay. So and then if we use this curse, we could bind it even more, where he can't even bother going after us. In theory,
I mean, depends. What kind of sacrifice can you give, Ashton, that'll bind a god?
Ashen's fuck. The only thing that
Your
without
life?
killing Ashen. Yeah, without killing Ashen,
Do you
I-
even think your
I
life
feel
would
like-
be enough for that?
because it has to be, you have to be alive to cast this and have it
Mhm.
continuing to be cast.
I mean, it could end like it when you. I don't think you do need to stay alive to cast
No,
it. I
you
think
do.
you could, but
You
I
do.
think what Conrad's saying is that it wouldn't be enough.
No,
Right.
that's
Even
part
if
that's
you
part of the
sacrifice-
curse, though.
Right, but even let's say you could kill yourself. What would your life sacrifice if you sacrificed everything? What would that do to a god?
Not much, and then he has your body.
Oh no,
I
he
don't
wouldn't
know,
have his body because it would be dead. So yeah, I'm just saying you could try that, Ash. But what would what could you accomplish? Even if you all sacrificed both your arms and legs, and your tongues and your eyes and your ears, right? If you sacrificed everything but your life, what for all four of you, what could that do to a god? What could you hope to do to a god with a spell? If you can think of something, go for it. I'm just saying.
I mean, asking it to stay in its own realm is.
I mean, I spent all my creativity on the trap it in a crystal orb idea, so.
Not much you can do.
I mean, if you wanted to make a big sacrifice, there definitely would be an effect, but it wouldn't be anything like what you're thinking. It would not stop him.
Oh, okay.
It might
Yeah,
stall
that's why I
him.
was gonna. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I wanted
Yeah.
to discuss.
No, that
Because
nothing.
Tez
It's a
is
god.
more of.
It's a god, Ashton. It's a god. Your life is nothing, less than nothing, in front of it.
That's all I got.
I mean, if you could find a sacrifice, I mean, you might be able to cripple it in the fight in some way. Do you want to chop your hands off to fight it? I mean, yeah, you don't need your legs. You can fly.
You just like little nubs.
You just fly around with your leg nubs. You just put your armored shoes on the bottom of your torso.
I was gonna say
alright.
the ritual book itself and everything, but I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, if you want to make a sacrifice, that is I'm letting you know that is something you can do. But even your life wouldn't be enough to, meaningfully stop it. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what I want to know. Discuss. This is
Shall we?
uncharted territory, after all.
All right. Man, I can't believe I got rid of Tez's character sheet.
An attempt.
Gotta have it. It's probably in my files. Let me see. Da-da-da-da-da.
And I'm gonna cast and everything.
I've even got Bulgar's old character sheet. Damn it. Y'all remember Bulgor?
I
I do
remember
not.
Bulgor. Didn't he get evaporated by Tez's cart?
No. That was I think I made that joke. No, it's
Then I
Yes, he
don't.
went-
Then I don't
he-
remember Bulgor.
He
That
went
was
a
your
knocking.
friend. No.
Bulgard the Fluffer, the little
No, the cleric. The paladin cleric.
Oh,
The
nah, I
cleric
have no
was
idea.
Crucible.
Before him.
I do not recall.
It
It's
was your
been
friend,
so
Grizz,
long.
that joined us for like a couple of sessions.
Oh yeah, like the dwarf. I
Yeah.
don't remember his name.
Oh man, that was so long ago.
Yeah, I've even got his character sheet, but somehow I didn't save Tez's. Jesus Christ. Okay, it doesn't matter. So, you guys are getting ready. So, we're just gonna fight?
Yeah, you said the option to kill it. We're gonna kill it. As Ashen's down to kill
I'm
a
not
god.
sure how this mechanically will work. Like there won't be a map. We have to land on it.
So, you see the planet gets closer. Yeah, it's a fucking planet, guys. And then it kind of just stops while it's a good distance away from you. bunch of eyes start opening all over the planet's surface.
Oh, I don't like that.
I like that picture.
And
Tessa,
then you see...
during
go
the
ahead.
time where it's coming, can Tessa at least tell us how he summoned this? Like, what he did precisely to cause this whole situation?
Well, I was doing research on things I probably shouldn't have. It was innocent enough. I had this vial of darkness. It's kind of, not really anything logical at all, really. What is a vial of darkness, really? Right? Not like magical darkness, like the essence of darkness. And so I was messing around with it, right? Did all kind of experiments on it. Got a lot of useful information. Kind of taught me some secrets of, non-existence and the, meaning of life and that kind of stuff. But once you dive deep enough, you become the attention of things. Like that. And he points up at the planet. Don't know what he is or who he is. Well, apparently he's Alabar, opener of the ways. They kept saying that.
Don't care for that title.
Right, exactly. So
Let's close the ways.
Well, yeah. I mean, I wish. That's why I was like, you should kill me because I opened it. But you all.
No, yeah,
opened
bad
it.
news. The rest of us also opened it, so
Right.
if we kill all of ourselves, I still don't think it would help anything really.
No, it definitely would. They need a sacrifice. That's why they kept me alive in that state. Yeah, that was nightmarish. But if we get over this, it'll be another experience for the books.
Let's hope there are still books left after this.
Yeah, should have left that door closed, but I thought I was strong enough. He just kind of looks
So did
defeated.
we all.
But hey, maybe us all together. And you see something break off from the planet and head towards us.
Dun,
I don't
dun,
suppose any of
dun.
that darkness research can help us. Did you learn anything about blinding lots of eyes or anything like that?
No, that's a god. That's whatever existed
Yeah, but
before the gods.
Here's the thing:
existed.
gods be resistant to most things, but you were experimenting on the essence of darkness. It isn't just the creation of darkness; it is purity, isn't it?
Yes, but I wasn't able to find out anything, and I stopped
Ah,
pretty
damn it.
fast. I mean, Ash,
Well-
did you glean any information when you looked into it?
Ashen will remember. I don't remember.
No, not really. You just felt something. You saw that something saw you. And it was bad. You were not able to glean much of anything from that. You could have delved
Gotcha.
deeper. But you decided not to
Didn't
do it
know
again
that
for
was
some
an
reason.
option.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah,
have
you
a
didn't want to
spell.
legend lore again?
I didn't only had one scroll.
Because you can't buy another scroll of legend lore.
Or make a scroll of something.
You didn't research it more because you realized it was a bad thing.
I did it because I only had one scroll.
All right, let's roll initiative.
All right.
I'm gonna give people dark vision, even though it's kind of fucking useless.
Oh yeah, you don't need dark vision.
Yeah, but I just have it, so I can just use it. Because why the fuck not? Who probably will need advantage the most?
Kara, I
Not
don't think I feel super
me.
confident.
I'd probably
about
say
this.
Ashton needs the advantage on this.
Oh,
What is this
I'm not
thing?
either.
Ashton, you get advantage. 'cause why
What's
the
this
fuck
little one that's coming to us?
I'm
It's the one
I'm
that's
good.
coming to you.
I already rolled a natural 20.
Oh, well, oh well.
All
This
right.
is actually, imagine if this were actually Alabar.
And Tessa's last. All right, Ashton. It's your turn.
How far away
How
is it?
far? Yeah, how far away is it?
That's how far away it is.
How many feet is that? Can't like
About
don't you,
100
like,
feet.
run? Okay, so do we have anything that hits from that far away?
Firebolt.
All right.
Fireball?
That's-
Roll
Does
the hit.
fireball hit that far?
120 feet.
Wow. Huh.
Unsheath my sword and cast Firebolt through it. And that's a 29 a hit.
A 29 hits.
Okay, how many dice? 40, 10. Alright.
That's really how we're opening up against the planet? A firebolt?
Hell yeah. I mean,
I guess how good as any other, I suppose.
that's 27 fire damage. For free.
For free?
And I guess with my bonus action, let's see. I guess I could just throw a javelin at it. Disadvantage? I don't know.
No, javelins don't go that far.
Yeah, I don't
But
know
it's
my javelin.
space.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna. You know what? Actually, I will throw my boomerang. That's 120 feet. If it
With
misses, it just comes
disadvantage?
right back.
Yeah.
Yes, with disadvantage.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, because it's just I'm not activating the special ability. And
Hey,
that's
16.
that's a hit. Yeah.
What's the total?
Let's see. Plus 6 damage.
What's the
farther total hit.
Mm-hmm.
26.
That misses.
Oh. Well, shit. It comes right back to my hand.
Yep.
No loss. Alright, and I end my turn.
Alrighty. Next is Fneer. Basically,
not that-
100 feet is like right in front of you guys. So if you got off the ship, you'd be with 100 feet within it. So
Yeah, no. I have very few spells that can even hit that far. I mean, this wouldn't be a bad throw. I'm gonna throw a fireball at it.
isn't that only 60 feet?
It's 120 feet. Oh, it's 150 feet, actually.
All right, go ahead. Throw a fireball at it.
Oh, it needs a dex save.
Uh-huh. That's going to pass.
Okie dokie, still takes half.
Mm-hmm.
Still free damage. I'm just gonna make it 5d6 and takes full. 21 fire damage. Already been halved. I could yeet a star. I'm gonna yeet a star at him because that's 120 feet.
And also, you're hitting him with fire.
Huh?
You're
But-
hitting him with fire.
That's good?
Is that good? Is it?
I mean, he's taking damage.
Great.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I missed my star.
All right. What does it mean if you hit somebody with a fire attack?
They
Get
get
up.
inflamed.
They get catch on fire.
What does it mean when you can't hit somebody with a fire attack?
When you can?
Yeah, when you can't.
They can't be caught on fire because they're made of dirt.
Or, you
Constructs?
know, because there's like a vacuum. Does fire work in a vacuum?
Now
Depends.
hold on, you
What
said
kind of
fire
fire is
even
it?
works underwater, so
It really
Barely.
depends on the kind of fire that it is.
He takes full damage.
yeah.
No way, we're not in a vacuum.
All right, that was Nier's turn. It is now his turn.
The fuck are we then?
5. The far right.
Fire. Oh no, that's not a vacuum then. So technically, we don't need to be on the ship.
All
Fire hit.
right.
That means there's the presence of air.
Oh, and at the end of your turn, he starts to glow.
Oh shit!
Ooh, I
I'm
totally
scared what the
blew it.
fuck that is.
Low.
All right. He ends his turn right there.
How far away is he now?
80 feet from the front of the boat.
Cool.
All right, Hilda, as you start your turn, you feel a pull. You are pulled 10 feet closer.
Incorrect. The Dow hide. It's
You can't be moved?
no, it wasn't that. It was my racial bonuses. It was because I'm the rock people.
Genasi.
Earth Genasi?
Earth Genasi. Yeah, I've got resistance to pull effect.
What does that mean?
Like I think let me. I don't remember. You know what? Since I can't recall specifically, let's just pull. I'm just pulled. Am I off
Yeah.
the boat?
If you want to be, otherwise you're right at the edge, like standing on the railing.
I'm gonna hold on to it, and first thing I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna slap myself and cast freaking protection from evil and good, just to have on me for a moment.
You
And
wanna
then I'm
cast
going-
that before the start?
I mean, can I?
Yeah.
If so, then I'll have that already, and I'm gonna walk here. I'm going to cast Freedom of Movement on Ashton.
Oh.
And that's my second and last 5th level slot. And then I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think I'm just gonna sort of like try to separate, because if this thing does some sort of big AOE, I want to at least like spread it out.
All right. And it is Tez's turn. He gets pulled 10 feet. And then he's also going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And...
Now's the time to use all the special unique abilities Tezza had.
he doesn't have that many.
Like
unique
Conjure
abilities.
Robot Owl.
Is that something that
And now's the
artificers
time to
get?
be real weeby with it too. I think if he wanted to summon Robot Dragon, he could.
Yeah, he doesn't have a robot dragon on him. He's kind of been stuck in here for who knows how long. Okay, I'll get back to Tessa, whatever. All right, back to
So-
Ashen.
So Grizzle, you casted it at a 5th level or 4th
It's
level?
the Freedom of Movement. It's a 5th level spell. Oh wait,
It's
it's
a
not a 5th
4th
level. My mistake.
Yeah.
My mistake. Why do I have it on? written
That's
here
what I was
then?
saying. If you cast it at 5th level, that means you could cast it on someone
Be
else
an item.
too.
That's why.
Is that how it works? I don't think that even. I don't think this has an upcast.
It does
effect.
No.
not have an
Yeah,
upcast. Nope.
Oh.
Freedom of
then
movement,
why
you
is it-
can. Yeah, you
Why
can.
is it saying at higher levels you can target additional creature for each
No,
spell
they
slot
say
level 4?
specifically if you can't do that, and this does not.
Are you looking at the new version of D&D?
I don't know. This is just what Avery's posted.
That's
Oh,
why.
and yeah, that's 2024.
Oh, that's dumb. All right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Freedom of
Either
movement.
way,
Oh,
it's
gotcha,
fine.
gotcha.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the original freedom of movement cannot be upcast.
Upcast. Yep.
Gotcha.
All right, your turn, Ashton, and you start by getting pulled 10 feet closer.
Yeah,
Doesn't
'cause I was
affect
just
you
wanting to
though
read it.
because you can fly.
Oh, well, freedom of movement, it shouldn't... Oh, no, just reduce target speed. Never mind. 5 magical movement to automatically escape. Okay. Okay, man, I'll just keep attacking with Firebolt until it gets closer, I guess. That's really the only way. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay. And with my bonus action, let's see how far it is. So you said it was like 80 feet, so let me just do... So now I'm 60 feet from it. 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna throw my boomerang. And since it was already affected, I'm gonna have it do the fire elemental, and it has to make a DC 10 dexterity with disadvantage if it hits. So
So what are you doing?
I'm activating my elemental boomerang for
Oh, okay.
fire damage. Yeah.
Got it.
Does 19 hit?
No.
Okay, then it's not wasted at least. Because it has to do it when it hits, so...
That indicates this thing probably has very high constitution.
Well, that's why I did dexterity.
He has very high everything.
Mm-hmm.
No
Yeah.
way.
What its lowest stat is, I'm curious.
Let's see. It is 26.
Okay.
His dexterity.
That's still what, +8, I think?
All right.
Yeah,
So
it's
you didn't
+8.
do any damage to him, Ashton?
No.
All right. Near, your turn.
Well, now I'm what, 90 feet or less?
Yeah, something like that.
That gives me a lot more viable options. Nothing cantrip-wise.
You are now 70 feet away from him as it pulls you closer.
Yeah, 70 feet's still not enough. I need to be like 60 or less. Actually,
Can
I
you
can
fly?
throw intelligence saving throw from him.
Can you fly?
No.
You are floating in space.
Okay.
All right. Intelligence saving throw. He fails.
Okay, he takes 3d6 psychic damage, and it's touches my whip, so he can either do only an action or a bonus action, or move. He gets no reaction.
And as you hit him with that, you also can only do one action, movement, or bonus action on your next turn.
Until the end of my turn.
Yes. Until the end of your next turn.
He has reflective powers.
All right. How much damage
8.
did you do to him?
Only 9.
Okay.
And I'm going to Yeet start him because it only affects my next turn.
No, until the end of your next turn.
On its next turn.
Oh. Howard, what are you reading?
Yeah, you don't get a reaction this turn, and then
What
on
do you,
the
how,
next
how,
turn.
how do you know that? You don't see the stat block. I made this. But yes, that is correct.
Mind whip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cautious Mind Whip is what it does.
yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Do your bonus action.
Alrighty, I'm gonna throw the star.
I forgot that I had to copy the Tasha's Mind Whip.
Jesus
text for
Christ!
this.
Okay, 19 doesn't fucking hit. You know what? Screw it, because I've got this far. I rolled a 2 and a 4. Okay, that'll hit. There's a 31 hit.
Yes, it does.
God, radiant damage. 27 radiant. Oh, he takes normal damage from that. Okay, that's my turn. Unless I can move, can I like swim in space?
No.
Is it space? Okay.
You are floating.
Okay. I can still like teleport and shit like that.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, that's not that
Alright.
bad.
It is his turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And we're gonna get in range soon.
25, 30. Da, da, da. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, you made it come to you.
Oh boy.
Alright, that's his turn.
Howie boys and girls.
Hilda. Oh, wait, hold on. He has a bonus action. Alright.
Oh, he doesn't. He
Oh,
moved.
yeah, that's right. So he doesn't
moved.
even get
He
to
al-
do that. He can't even
Yeah.
do that double action, can
He
he?
only gets move,
Nope.
an action, or a bonus action. He can't do. So he can
So he
literally
can't-
just
There you
move.
go.
He can't
All right.
dash.
Yep, I forgot. Thank you.
Can't dash, and I don't even know if that applies to like legendary actions if applicable.
It does not.
Okay.
All right. Oh, well, that was his turn then. And now Mind Whip is over. Hilda, your turn. You move 10 feet closer.
Ah.
Easy.
I think. Gosh.
He is 65
Yeah,
feet
none of my
away.
spells are at this point doing anything. Can I? I think I'd like to do a prepared action. I'm gonna navigate myself like a. I want to end up like right here's about or something if I can.
Okay. Mhm.
And I'd like to do a prepared action where if he ends up anywhere within my reach, which is that sort of 10 foot range, I'm gonna attack it. Plain and
Alright.
simple.
Sounds good to me.
But I don't know if that'll happen. I don't know how that could happen. But it's better than me just freaking flopping about trying to like use a command on him or something. I say stop. No.
What's an easy way for me to make a damn character sheet for Tezza? Oh, Blade, can you add a character to the campaign that's an artificer? I can't for some reason.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, when I get back to him, then I'll just have him take 2 turns. Alright. He's just gonna run back to where he is.
What level
Alright.
artificer?
That doesn't matter. I can edit it as long as you make it join the campaign.
Cool.
Alright, back to the top. Ashton, you move 10 feet closer.
Okay. Might as well keep attacking with Firebolt.
You want
All right.
2014 core rules, no expanded rules, right?
14, no expanded. Thank you.
You
A
want legacy
natural
too?
1.
Yeah.
Okay, so just 2014 and legacy.
Yep.
And with my bonus action, I'll boomerang, because that natural 1 is pathetic. And that's pathetic too. Jesus.
Alright. That was. You should
can't-
just go up to him and hit him.
I don't like how eager you are for that.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Can I push with the free action veneer to the boat?
No.
Okay.
Alright.
Apparently, you
Near.
have to have the expanded rules, by the way, to even
Yeah,
have
that's fine.
artificer.
Yeah.
I only made it 2014 rules.
Thank you.
I'm still gotta.
I can edit it from here.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Pretty good now.
There you go.
20 miles from the boat.
What's that?
From the boat.
You're 15 feet away from the boat.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport back onto the boat. Get Misty Step over to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's my turn. I can't do anything else. I can only do one action or whatever.
Oh, you don't have a damaging cantrip for that range.
I
No,
can't.
you said
I got hit by the whip. Remember?
Oh, right. Okay, so
I have my bonus action to Misty
that's
Step
why I
back.
put the stamp on you. Okay.
Yep, that's my turn.
His turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. Now the fun begins. Three tentacles lash out from the planet, the smaller version of the big planet, and attacks Ashton.
I appreciate that the game devs are saying, like, listen, we know you can't just stab downwards at the planet.
18, 6, and 11. I think those might all hit. Yes, they all hit.
I shield. Does a shield block any? With 26 AC?
Yes, it blocked the 6.
Okay.
Hooray!
All right, that's 68 plus 20.
What's the name of this boss again, Conrad?
Alabar. I'll post him in the chat after.
Alabar, opener of ways.
It's a real
So
monster.
56.
Cool name.
He's like, I will show you the way.
No, we're not doing that joke.
Aw.
All right, and then make a Constitution saving throw as he tries to unravel your essence.
Damn, that sounds cool as shit, and also horrifying.
I pass with
Not
a
my essence.
26.
26?
Well-
Is a fail.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. God damn it, Tilda.
How
Why
big is
can't
your
you be
aura,
closer?
Hilda?
Say that again?
How big is your aura?
30 feet.
Nope.
Literally 5 feet
That's-
away.
Isn't that
Oops.
30? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, you're 30 feet away, Ashen.
Oh,
Yay!
okay. Never mind then. Then I pass with
You
30.
don't count her square. It's coming out of her.
Oh, gotcha. Then. Yeah,
That's
so
4 down and 2 across. That's 30.
yeah, so with 30, do I pass?
Nope. Yes, you pass.
Okay.
All right. That was his bonus action. All right. That is the end of Alabar's turn. It is now Hilda's turn.
All right. Hilda's gonna make a sort of running jump off the ship so that she can get in chopping range. And if I'm able to stop myself, I'll stop 10 feet away. If
Sure, I'll
I'm
let you do
not,
that.
then I'll just... Okay, great. All right, and then... Well, she'll give thanks to... her assumption right now, the only reason we've got something we can even hit is somehow the universe wants us to fight this thing. This thing's opposed to us. And right now we are the will of all of reality.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I'm justifying this. Justifying the
Yes.
reason why I hit it with my weapon.
Are all
Well,
these great
the backhand
weapon
was the
master?
one. Yep. So 20 with the first one, 19 with the second, and well, a natty with the backhand.
No. He has more than how many AC? 25?
Well,
Just FYI.
What?
noted. But that's what Hilda was doing. She was like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And here's how I'm picturing it. It literally just sort of retracted its little flesh into a little valley wherever I would cut. It's like, God fucking stop that.
All right. Is that your turn?
Oh yeah, that's an action and bonus and my move.
All right. In that case, you see Alabar kind of like swell, like that anime effect where like it like gets bigger, but like
Uh-oh.
in the foreground, like transparently, as he pulls everybody 40 feet closer.
Woo!
Ooh.
Tezza! Can Tezza catch himself on the railing?
No.
Oh.
All right. It's not Junji Ito, but I mean, fuck yeah, it is.
No!
All right. So that was the end of Hilda's turn. It is now Tez's turn. All right, he's actually going to do shit now. So let's see. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Jesus, they don't get. Do they are artificers half casters?
No.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they have a casting ability, right?
I thought
Yeah.
they were full casters.
No.
Oh,
They don't really cast spells similar. They make items. That's what they
right.
do.
Okay, so he doesn't have fucking spells at all.
I really feel like you'd be better off just sort of bullshitting Tez's abilities. Pick a few like cool things he can do, and then just have him do them.
Well,
because
I had that whole thing, but apparently I deleted it.
was me. I deleted it.
Oh fuck, dude! Artificers really not have any fucking damaging spells.
No. They usually make items that do magic
Which is
damage.
why he should summon robots.
Oh.
Okay, you know what? No, I was thinking of giving you haste. All right, he gives himself. Oh no, he gives Veneer and Hilda flying, so you guys can move now.
Cool.
Yay.
So there's that, and then Jesus Christ, does he really have? There's nothing. All right, he's just going to attack for these 3 turns.
He doesn't have any cantrips or spells, cause
I guess he does have cantrips, right? Okay, 15,
Yeah.
7. Do they matter? 15. That might hit.
They do.
Yeah, he has cantrips. But only one is going to hit. Let's go here. Where are his cantrips?
Oh, he has
Okay, so
spells.
What's that?
Artificer's like a Eldritch Knight, but they could get level 5 spells instead.
Yeah, artificers do get spells.
Mm-hmm. Just not a lot. Like, not a lot of damage on this.
No,
I
they're more
I remember
utility.
doing this. Yeah, I remember making his character sheet the first time. And, yeah, it was like, oh, wow, he doesn't really get any spells. But I
They get
forgot
like
about that.
I think they get like flame arrows, I think.
Yeah, he
They
does.
get
All right. Let's go to his character
That's why
sheet.
Tezza should be artillerist and should summon a volley of
a
cannons
magic
on the ship.
weapon.
Right.
They don't really
He's
get
not an artillerist, but all right. How many D10 does Firebolt do?
firebolt.
Yeah.
4 at highest 4.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I mean,
He
at least he
rolled
has
shit.
Booming Blade.
23. If he took it.
Oh,
All right,
that's
there
true.
we go. All right. That was Tez's turn. And back to Ashton.
Fuck them up,
Okay.
Ashton.
Oh, crap. Do you think he's resisted to psychic? Damn it.
I mean, I hit him and it hit him, but it seemed to reflect back at me. It might be if you cast anything psychic at him, he reflects it.
He also just might not have a brain as we understand it.
He definitely doesn't have a brain as you understand it.
Well, I'm gonna cast a level 3 Shadow Blade and attack him.
All right.
So we hit him with something else psychic and it damages us too.
Yeah, but not I'm just not a spell like actual spell like you did, but damage wise, he did take damage. So.
That'll help us learn that he's like reflects psychic
Oh.
things.
Is it dim light in space? Are we in dim light?
Sure.
All right, then I'll take the advantage. Both 11s. Does a 24 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay. Second attack.
He has 25 AC.
Natural 20.
There you go.
All right. I'm not gonna use my my booming stuff because I need a hit. All right, that's 49 psychic.
Alrighty. And he starts to glow as you do 49 psychic damage to him.
All right. Third attack. Another natural 20. All right, that's 37 psychic.
Alright, and on your next turn, you may only have an action, bonus action, or movement.
Oh, it's my fourth attack still.
Must be an
Yeah,
ability.
next turn.
No, next turn.
Okay.
We just does
Fourth
what I do.
attack.
If you deal damage to him, you get mind whipped.
Gotcha. So 13. I mean 30 to hit.
So just like a guaranteed mind whip.
Yes.
Okay, then that will be 25 psychic, and then I'm going to action surge since I won't be able to do anything next turn.
If you attack him.
If you deal damage to him.
First attack, another natural 20.
It's just like a legendary thing or a reaction.
This is Alabar.
It's just like your shield. It's an effect. So that's 31 psychic.
31 more psychic.
Second attack is a 32 to hit with a natural 19, and it will deal 27 psychic. Third attack, another natural 20.
God damn
Oh, that
it.
plays going.
That's my fourth one this turn.
His
30
damage went from like 140 to 270.
37 psychic.
Ray, does your dad own Tabletop Sim? Did
No.
he program it? Little
Man.
button to roll a 20.
Is this my third attack or is it my fourth attack? I lost count
One more.
of my action surge. Okay.
Ray's been rolling all the good rolls, and then Grizz getting.
All
all the
right. Well,
shit
I
rolls.
rolled a natural 19 and natural 18, so that will be 32 to hit, and that will deal another 29 psychic. Do I have anything?
You said 29?
bonus-wise? Yes, 29.
Okay.
Yeah, I just don't have anything. Oh, I already cast my bonus action. Never mind. And my turn.
All right. After Ray is Fneer.
Well, I have disadvantage if. Can I float back, or is that?
Yes.
I do
designate
fly.
if you fly.
All right, I'm gonna step back. Does he get opportunity? Or no?
Oh, yeah.
Disadvantage.
All right. Bum. He hits. Oh, wait, sorry. Let me see what the roll is. He hits.
What is that total?
A lot.
Like,
30.
what a shield?
33.
Well, it's disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
It's
So
nine.
9.
Plus, I'm curious.
Mhm.
The shield. Stop
All right,
it.
you shield. What's your AC total?
29 at that point.
That blocks it.
Okay, so he has. So what? That was a 9. And
You're close enough. Plus 19 to hit.
Yay!
Jeez, okay.
Damn.
I'm trying to like
Easy
gather
peasy.
information just by like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you
Cool.
had what one extra, if you rolled higher than a 10, you'd be hit.
Yeah, so he's almost guaranteed to hit. He is guaranteed to hit Grizz minus a nat 1.
Yep.
Cool. Well, now I know. And so. What do I want to hit him with that's really, really useful?
Yes. Hit him with something.
I agree, I should hit him with something. I need a dex save from him.
All right. $13.
What is that total?
He passed.
Yeah, he does. Barely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. He takes 12 acid. And of course, I get the
12
debuff. I know I have the debuff. They hit him.
All right. That was Veneer's turn. It is now Alabar's turn.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, yeah?
I can still eat a star
Oh, then go ahead.
because I didn't damage him last time.
Mhm.
Roll with advantage. Yeah, that'll hit. Because 32 hits, right?
Mhm.
More radiant damage. There's a 10, a 12, a 12. Oh my god! 41 radiant damage.
All right. And at the end of your turn, Alabar attacks Hilda.
Okay.
No.
I mean, that's a legendary
Now hold on.
action.
He has disadvantage because I have protection from evil, and he is almost certainly an aberration.
He
Would
is
hope he's-
indeed.
I would hope he's evil at the minimum.
Plus 19. All right.
He-
So
Now I have 19 AC, so I would need him to roll
a natural one. Yes. All right. 3d8 plus 10. So this is his damage. But when he hits you, his tentacle was glowing. So 25 from that. And you also take an additional 4d10 psychic damage.
No. Imagine if you had immunity to psychic damage.
Extra 15 on top of that, Grizz.
That's a
I mean-
strange thing to say.
And Intellect Fortress does give us resistance to
Yeah, it does.
psychic, but I can't cast it now that I cast a Shadow Blade. So
Okay,
And he
I
stopped. He stopped glowing.
I rather have Shadow Blade with a chance to hit. So.
I mean,
From
I
having
probably-
felt
I
it,
probably
can I
should've
tell what
cast
type
it.
of attack that was?
Oh,
Like, was
he,
it cold, psychic, acid?
psychic.
Psychic.
Oh, but
No
you
speed.
could cast it for us,
Yeah,
Blade.
And
I
then,
did. I should have just casted it on everybody.
Yeah.
I already casted it on myself.
then-
Oh no, I didn't cast it on myself.
I'm gonna. He's going to try to unravel. Yeah, let's unravel Hilda.
Goodbye, Hilda.
What do I have on myself that?
Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, I don't have anything on myself that's concentration at the moment.
Easy peasy.
I could just cast in like Fortress on all three of us.
Fail.
All right, you don't take any damage.
Yay! See,
No, I
everything
didn't.
works out sometimes.
That. Okay, that's right.
What is it? Right? That is that.
Yeah, I haven't even.
Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. Oh, I'm using that next. Okay, good. Target
Cool stuff.
creature. All right. At the start of your turn, you take 20 damage. As you
Not
are
a
being
fan.
unmade. Pure damage.
Oh no!
Let's see.
Now be
Increases-
clear, it's definitely take damage and not lose max HP, right?
No, it's just
Take damage.
Okay.
You repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turn, increasing the damage to 25 on a second failure, or falling to 0 on a third failure.
Oh, falling to 0.
I imagine.
Oh wait. Oh, I see.
I imagine you do not want to fall to 0 hit points and be near him.
Thank you for your wise words. I don't know how I'd be able to get by this game without your help there.
I mean, at least you
Alright.
got Death Ward.
That's true. We all do have Death Ward again.
Well, it ain't over till it's over. Let's get going. Let's keep fighting.
All right. That was that his turn? Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
No.
My turn.
Did he take
That
a turn?
was.
Yes, because that was his bonus action. Okay, right, good. Okay. Hilda's turn. I'm not even using his cool
Ow.
ability, damn it.
Oh, I'm being unmade.
Oh yeah, so take your 20 damage at the start of your turn.
Yep, just did.
Hmm.
And should I make that save right now?
At the end of
at
your
the
turn.
end of your turn.
Okay. I'll check if there's anything I can give myself to get a boost to that, but I don't think so. I think I'm honestly just better off maybe giving this thing another slug in the face. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. All right. I'm going to do the first 2 hits, not heavy weaponing.
I think you can afford it either way.
So the 5 might still be no, so 19 with the 5, but 26.
That'll hit. Pretty sure it will.
Did I hit with the 26?
He has 25 AC.
misses. No.
What?
No.
He had 25 AC.
Nope. A 25 missed. If you want
Well.
to use a white die.
I feel like we shouldn't do that.
Why not?
As his army of black dice is right next
He
to
has
him.
how many now?
Yeah, you know
I'm
what?
using a white die?
I'm going to say no white dice. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
cancel that
19
white
black
die with-
dice.
No.
I deleted one of my black dice to get rid of your white die. There you go.
Yeah, he can just negate all your
There
white
you go.
dice.
I'm going to do that.
Well, I'll use
Yeah.
another white die. then.
No.
No,
No. Okay,
every time
okay.
you do,
All right. Yeah, shh. Be quiet, Blade. All right. Is that your turn? Did you attack all 3 turns?
Nope. I'll do the spinny roundy attack then.
All right.
Zippity doo dah right on the back. Nope.
All right.
25.
Dang. All right. I mean, you did roll low, so.
It is what it is.
All right.
But I'm gonna shift my movement as well. I'm gonna shuffle around back here, and let's make that a friggin' con save.
Oh yeah.
8 plus 8, 16.
Fail.
Well, the next 25 next time, I'll be fine.
All
oh, you already
right.
failed 2. The next one, you go down.
Tez's turn.
I'll be fine.
She still has a little while to do it. All right, let's see. Man, I really wish I had his old fucking character sheet because there was so much I did in preparation for it. All right. He's just going to. They don't get multi-attack, right? Nope. Agile tinkering, unarmed strike, grapple shot. All right. Here he goes. Does he even hit? He does not. All right. Is there any spells he wants to give to buff you guys? No. And that was his turn, because he can't do anything else. And he didn't hurt him, so it's over. Oops. Alright, next is Ashton.
I can only do action or bonus action.
Or move.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just second wind.
Not bad.
Alright.
Oops, wrong one. Alright, 27 HP.
Alright, and then he sucks everybody 40 feet closer.
Fun times.
All right. Now it is Fnir's turn.
That it is. I'm going to move away again. He can
That's all you
opportunity
can
of attack.
do. You're gonna waste your turn just.
Oh, wait,
moving?
no. Wait, shit, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Do I want to be next to him if he tries to, like, mass nuke things?
Do you think you can be out of his range with just one movement?
Oh, no, I know what I need to do. I'm casting Intellect Fortress on all four of us.
All right.
Yay!
Which effect again?
Intellect Fortress.
Intellect
You,
Fortress.
you all now have
Hooray.
resistance to psychic damage,
As
and
well as
you all have
advantage.
advantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Good to have.
It's probably the best for these creatures.
Yep.
All right. That was Fnir's turn. It is now Alabar's turn. Let's see.
Although it doesn't really affect me at all. All I get is the this resistance against psychic.
Alabar exerts its influence on all creatures within range. Con save.
Okay. Do we get +4 to you, Hilda?
Yep,
Yes.
you get the +4.
What was the con? The con save is probably not enough.
Does a 16?
No. Neither does a 21.
Well,
All right, let me indomit it a bit.
Really? Can I get lucky this time? Uh,
25 fails.
damn.
Definitely fail then.
All right. All right. Or take
Fuck it,
40, 10 plus 10. Oh, go ahead.
I might just choose to pass it.
All right. You
Let's
choose
pass.
to pass it. Whoever fails takes 40, 10 plus 10. And then a tentacle spouts from your body.
Oh God.
36 psychic damage. So you get to reduce it at least.
Yeah, y'all get half. I don't. Do I take anything?
so 36.
No, you don't take anything.
Cool.
36 divided by 2, so 18.
Got it.
I want the tentacle.
Ah, tentacle!
Tentacles. I've seen enough shows to know where this is going.
While the tentacle is affected, while the target is affected by the host tentacle, any allies of the target that ends its turn within 10 feet of the target takes 20 damage. You repeat
Christ.
the save at the end of your turn.
Did Tezza pass?
Oh no, he failed. Oh, let me see. He might be able to pass.
Tesla's legendary.
Yeah, con's probably like one of my worst saves.
No, he failed. Dang.
Rip.
That was a pretty high roll too. Oh well. All right. Well, that was his turn. So
I'm gonna get hit.
Hilda.
All right, take 25 damage.
I'm gonna pass it this next time. Spooky music.
Yeah, I really don't think I've got anything too tricksy. I just need a land to hit. All right, I'm gonna attack. Swing, swing, swing. No heavy swings. Oh! The lowest is a 24, which didn't hit. But then the second lowest is a, let's see, it was 17 plus 14, 20.
31.
Actually, that should be, oh wait, no, yeah, 14.
17 plus 14 is 31.
Yep, 31. Thank you, math. Thank you, Blade.
Math.
31 hit?
Yes, it does.
Yay!
They have more than 27, but
All right.
less than 31. So they...
Alright, so that's the miscellaneous damage. And then they take 16 of extra damage for the strength. And I'm just going to clear right through 2 like level 3 smites, just to add an extra 4d8.
All right.
Like slowly, like adding facts about this monster.
So just next to
Alright.
37.
Yep.
And I haven't fought a monster with this much HP.
And
Forever.
let's make a save about becoming unmade.
God.
You get advantage, remember?
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
thank goodness.
I think you need it bad.
No.
Why?
All right, let's cleave through some white dice.
You can just negate it.
You know what?
Sorry,
You know what?
I gotta be a little quieter. I got too excited.
Oh my god.
Fuck! I can't. Jesus Christ. Okay, wait. So you rolled an 8. Like
And it's
what? What
con,
am I
right? So
supposed to
plus 8,
do?
16.
I thought it was
What am
wisdom.
I mean-
supposed to do?
Conrad,
Con.
the dice have spoken. I have a turn.
I know.
I
But you
have
get
a
down.
turn.
Next turn, you go to 0 hit points.
It'll be fun.
Well, he goes to 1 because of Death Ward.
And he only gets 1 action, or she only gets 1 action, bonus action, or movement.
Yeah,
Which
so
is
he can
lay on
literally-
hands.
Yeah, except
She's good. She has Death Ward. She's
It'll
fine.
be fine.
just
She'll
Two
just have to
death
smite
wards.
all of her smites next turn.
Well, she can't because she has to lay on
Yeah.
hands herself.
No, she will be just brought to 0 again. The effect doesn't go away
Ha-
until she saves.
Yeah. It's a con of at least 25, it seems. So
I've got 2 turns because I've got Death Ward that I cast, and then I've
Mhm.
got my Paladin Death Ward.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right. Tez's turn. Fuck. Okay, wait. He might have a spell that he can help you with. Fuck. It doesn't matter. Healing you isn't going to help. He's just going to attack. And that misses. Fucking Christ. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna find some spells that he's gonna use to help you guys out.
You
And
could
next
summon
is Ashton.
Construct.
Can he? What's that from?
I don't know. I was just reading the spell. It's a PHB,
Really?
I believe.
All right, Ashton, your turn.
If I move right here, I could still strike him, right?
Yeah.
Because he's okay. Then I would be 10 feet away from both Hilda and
Oh. He's only large right
Tessa.
now. So he's only on those 4
Well,
squares right there.
yeah. Well, what I'm saying is it's still 10 feet away.
Oh,
I'm not
yes.
actually
Yes,
affecting
you'd only be
the
hitting
tentacle
near.
stuff. Correct.
Oh shit, right. And Tezza ended his turn there. So let's say Tezza actually ended his turn there, which is still
Okay.
within range.
Well, it's
Okay.
only affected to those that have the tentacles, is what
He
you
has the
described,
tentacle,
right?
and
Yeah, everyone
everybody
has
the
it.
tentacles.
Except
he'd
for
be
me.
taking
Well, except
the
for
10
except for
oh,
near.
Right. So he ended his turn 10 feet away from you, Ashton. So he would have taken the
Okay.
damage, but he moved. So we're good.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna attack him.
First attack. We just need a couple more of those
First of-
crits, man.
Yep, 31.
31 hits.
Yep, and that's 19 psychic.
19 psychic. He begins to glow.
Yep. Second attack is a 30 to hit, and it will deal 26 psychic. Third attack is a 28 to hit, 1 over.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice. 27 psychic, and fourth attack. Nice. All right, that rollover was nice. 29 a hit, and it will deal. Nice. 27 psychic, Then my last action surge. First of the attack. 30 to hit. $29 psychic. And second attack is a 27 to hit, which is perfect.
So many dice, damn it.
I know, 19 psychic. That was for the crits, right? All right, third attack. 28 to hit. Barely getting
Jesus.
over. 27 psychic. And last attack. Nice,
19?
32 to hit. Hit all
Ash-
8 hits.
Ashton's the one doing all the fucking damage.
19 psychic.
Maybe I should give him an advantage on attack rolls.
Jesus. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
if I-
he's gonna fucking slap you at the end of your turn.
I mean, I would too. He just did like overall 150 damage in one
That
freaking
hits.
turn.
Yeah, it's a plus
Do you
19
want
hit.
to
I can't even
shield?
shield it.
no.
There's
you
no
can't.
point.
You don't have a reaction
Oh,
either.
even I can't shield 31.
All right, and so because you did psychic damage to him and he started to glow, first you're gonna take
That's what psychic
3d8
damage.
plus 10. This much bludgeoning plus 10, so 23,
Okay.
and then an additional psychic damage of 4d10.
So it's psychic damage.
All right, 21 psychic damage to Ashton.
So halved.
And yeah, you don't take any damage because you didn't end your turn near them. All right, that was Ashton's turn. Now it is Fnir's turn.
I might just take the opportunity of attack.
You're still within his
Against
range.
Well, he could still attack me. Oh, that's right.
Oh, he
if
does get
he's
an opportunity attack. Yeah,
Huh.
so you're good to move backwards.
I just want to be decent enough away. Still feel like he can do so much more.
What, mind everyone who hurts him isn't enough?
Yes.
Yeah, if only I
God.
had more potions. Potions of growth.
Alrighty. So many more spells that did like. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna throw Ray of Frost at him. Seems to be that might be somewhat effective. Get lucky and get a fucking 20. No, it won't. No, that will miss. Well, shit. Yeet.
Go, Star, go.
That will also miss. Jesus. Oh, I guess that's my turn. I didn't really do that much damage to begin with.
All right, and at the end of your turn, he's gonna hit Ashton again.
Man, you're so mean to Ashton.
He just fucked him up.
Twice.
I only rolled a 5. Yeah, that hits.
I can't even shield because I don't have a
Nope.
reaction. So.
All right, 3d8 plus 10. All right, 19 damage. All right, and so now it's Alabar's turn.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Hey, guess what happens?
The funny weird
We
spell
all
again.
get pulled together.
Everybody, give me a Constitution saving throw as the wrath of the Forsaken World makes you want to spout tentacles again.
Gosh, I hope
Fuck.
not.
Yay! It does a 20. Sorry, not 28. A 32 save.
A 32 does save. A 22
All
does
right.
Oh,
Uh, 24?
not. Fails.
Oh darn! I'm not doing that again.
All right. This plus 10 psychic damage. 31
Nice.
psychic damage.
So half.
15.
Oh,
Yeah.
see. Yeah, you pass. Oh no, you failed this time, Thea, right? So you have to actually make your save.
Yeah, I failed. I still take only half.
But you have to make your con save
no.
for concentration. As does Tezza.
Oh yeah.
33 half of 33 is 16.
Well, since he's resisted to psychic, that'd be only.
Oh right. You get to
Uh,
15,
so-
so half of that.
yes, which is 10. 10.
Yeah, I
or
passed.
half. All right, so did
Yeah,
Tezza.
I easily passed. I had a 15 at the
All
minimum.
right. And then, you know what? Fuck. All right. Hilda, you stopped being unmade. Ashton, give me a con
What?
save.
I didn't
Yeah.
stop being unmade.
Yeah. He can only affect one person at a time. And Ashton is fucking him up.
Oh, he wants to get rid of Ashton. He's going to try to unmake Ashton.
Yes.
But
yes,
I was
am.
getting unmade.
Does a 28 save?
Fuck you. Why are you saving these?
I mean,
I don't know.
Ashton has the highest con, I think, of anybody.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit
20.
Hilda once because she can't do
Yeah.
anything on her next turn.
Yep.
So, fuck. All right, that was his turn. Hilda, you have an
Yeah.
action, bonus action, or movement.
I choose.
Heal yourself up, fool.
I mean,
my
aren't
my
you
HP
unmade?
isn't bad. I'm at 86. I'm fine, really.
Yeah, she never got brought to zero
Out of-
yet.
Out
I-
of 204, though.
I thought you were actually back to zero, but I forgot you didn't. So.
Yeah,
fuck,
not
whatever.
yet. I would have been at the end of. I would have been at the like literally if he had held off for 2 seconds. Oh well, poor Moon.
Yeah, well, I'm
Oh.
gonna get Ashton now.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ashton's
that's
beating
fair
the...
Ah,
Yeah. Ashton literally dealt like 400 of this damage.
all right.
More
I
than
think it's
that.
time to.
Yeah, I've done fuck all.
All right, well,
It's
time
time
for
to
Hilda.
finally use my level 20 paladin thing. I'm gonna turn it on.
What's that?
I gotta find because it's the ancients one specifically, and I gotta go to D20. Hold on.
Okay, let's see. Ancient.
I mean, I like D&D Beyond. You know what I mean? There we go.
At the start of okay, you can assume the form of an ancient force of nature. Okay.
I shall oppose thee.
At the start of your turns, you regain 10 hit points. Okay. Whenever you cast a paladin spell as a casting time of an action, you can cast it using a bonus action instead. And enemy creatures within 10 feet of you have disadvantage on saving throws against your spells and channel divinity. All right. What do you transform into, Hilda?
Hilda shall become as the mountainous one. Her armor fuses into her. Her like halberd sort of becomes part of her now just super long arms. And she's like essentially like a rock elemental, but just more Hildish.
Yeah. Like, was that in the D&D movie where he, like, put rocks all around himself? No, what am I thinking of? Avatar. Earthbenders, when they put all the stone around them.
That it is
Cool.
cool when they do that for sure.
All right,
But yeah.
that is your turn.
And so that'll be my action, and so I'll be ready to do that.
All right. Tezza gets moved in, and then he's going to move back, and he misses his attack. Okay. Hey, but at least he's giving you guys fly still, so.
Yeah, that's essential.
Mm-hmm. All right, that was Tezza's turn. It is now Ashton's turn.
Fuck them up.
Take
Well, I
10
only have-
damage at the start of your turn, Ashton.
Why?
because
Grappling you.
Fuck no, he passed.
I passed it.
Oh, yeah,
Never
that's
mind.
right.
Never mind.
Because Ashen has really, really good con.
Yeah.
Hey, fine. At the end of his turn, he's gonna attack Ashton again.
Okay.
And that's fair.
Wait, did he actually miss? 21?
No, you hit. I have 21
Jesus.
AC.
He can only miss on a 1.
Yeah, he can only miss on a 1, and he can miss on me anything below a 5.
24 damage.
Then he'll does literally a 1.
All right. Go ahead, Ashton.
Okay. I only have one action.
Wait,
or
hold on.
bonus
Wait.
action.
I'm stupid. Dark die.
What?
Oh no, he
What's
already
the
hit.
dark
I'm
die?
so stupid.
Yeah, you already hit.
I've got too many thoughts going on. Okay.
I'm gonna cast Faithful Hound right next to him. Right there.
All right. So you summon a faithful hound.
Yeah.
What does that do?
On each of my turns, it can make an attack on the hostile that's next to him for my proficiency bonus for spellcasting, and it does 48 piercing. And it's a duration, so it's no concentration.
That
figure,
does
that's
still
it.
count as you causing damage to him. FYI.
Yeah, that's fine by me. Because like I could choose for it to attack or not attack, so.
All
so
right.
That's what I read.
All right. That's your turn. Now it is Fnir's turn.
I'm still not in a range, so wail on this motherfucker. I'm gonna hope I hit Frost again. Because I want something that's more likely to hit. Actually,
it.
no. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what spell works best.
Use that 9th level spell.
I already used it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Use that 8th
I
level
haven't.
spell. He is bloodied, I
Yeah.
guess. That time where Ashton did hit all of his attacks, he bloodied him then.
Yeah, so he has like 800, 900 HP. Give or
He has
take.
less than 1,000. I'll tell you that much.
Dex save.
All right, what's he saving against?
Horrible things.
Well, is what kind of effect?
Disintegrate.
All right. He is choosing to. No, wait, no. What did he roll? A 2. All right, so
He needs
let's see.
21.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm burning through them.
All right.
11.
He passed.
Yeah, I got rid of 3 of them.
4.
Yeah, 4. All right. He passed, so no damage.
I'm still eating a star at you.
Go ahead.
One of these days, does a 28 hit?
Yes, it does. He has 28 AC.
Oh, he has 28 AC. I can now.
Get mooned.
Putting in my notes, he has 28 AC. I'm remembering shit.
It's on the tabletop.
Shut up. Not paying attention to that. 24 radiant.
24 radiant damage.
He squat on the tabletop.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I can't really.
That was Fnir's turn.
Well, I can move
Yeah. And then
because I can.
he's going to. That's so rude. Pull everyone within 40 feet of him. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's see.
Within 40 feet of him. 1, 2.
No.
Yeah.
Everybody within 100 feet of him. If
Oh.
you pulled 40 feet, I just said it wrong. All right, let's roll this D6 for no reason.
Okay.
Oh, I got it again. Fucker.
Perfect. A 6. That's good.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay.
He's gonna do it again. Another con save.
Con save from everyone. Y'all guys are about to kill him. It's only like a couple hundred more hit points you need to do.
I have yet to roll a
Alright.
single.
Easy.
You know what's sad? I have yet to roll a single 20 this game.
Hey, what was your roll, Grizz?
I think I can't even pass it if I wanted to.
Eh?
Yeah, I failed that one still.
DC 27.
Yeah, I failed that.
White die.
He
She's
just
like-
needs one.
He's just gonna negate it. Just watch.
You can negate it.
Oh, sure,
didn't.
yeah, I'm gonna negate it then.
Yeah,
Damn,
because
I'm a
I used up
fan.
3 of his with disintegrate.
All right. So, okay, if you failed, here's your damage. It is 40, 10 plus 10.
Yep, and it's psychic, so it's half.
Oh, right. Y'all haven't even been saving to get the tentacles off of you.
Oh no.
But it's pretty high.
I didn't
But
know
y'all
we
haven't
had
been
to.
within. You haven't been within 10 feet of each other, so it really hasn't mattered much. It doesn't do
Yeah.
anything unless you end your turn within 10 feet.
I've literally just been running away
36.
for that reason.
36 damage, psychic damage. So you reduce it to
18.
18. Except for Ashen, because he passed.
Except for Ashen, he passed. All right. And then, as a bonus action, con save Ashen. I will unravel you.
I got a natural 29 without Grizz's thing, so that's a 33.
That's a natural 18, but yes, you fucking passed.
Oh, sorry. 18 plus 11.
Yeah. Let me use all these dark dice to lower your fucking savings. All right. All right, that's his turn. Fucking Christ. I need to kill Ashen. He's the only one doing damage.
Probably
Hilda,
still
your
his death
turn.
word anyways, so.
Hilda?
Yeah,
I think I'm just going because I can bonus action and cast
You
one
can
of
do
my like,
everything.
action spells, and it doesn't feel like a terrible idea to do.
I'm gonna kill him for Pete's sakes.
What
Yeah,
I
spell
mean,
you
try
are
to
you
hit-
thinking of?
I'm thinking about just starting it by upcasting a level 5 Spirit Guardians.
Ooh.
Just emergency thing. They take the form of just like a bunch of little spinning, orbiting rocks, just zipping around. Coincidentally, not hitting my allies, but if he starts his turn in there, he'll have to make a Wisdom save at disadvantage, and then
Yes.
I'll give him a whack and a whack.
Ouch.
You know what? They can't all be winners.
Hey, you still
Go
gonna take
ahead.
damage from your Spirit Guardians.
Yep, even if it's just a half.
All right. That was Hilda's turn. Tez's
Yep.
turn. And he's going to attack.
Oh, I healed 10 HP when I started too. I forgot.
Yes, you did.
I'm remaking myself.
Okay, he fucking missed. All right. Let me just go one more back. Just a little bit more. All righty. Back to Ashen. God, I'm glad you guys aren't Tez. He hasn't done shit.
All right,
At least
go,
y'all
my
are hitting
faithful
some.
hound. Try to hit. Ooh, it did with the 32. So that's 46.
Isn't it 48?
46, I believe. Oh wait, you might be right. Yes, 48. Nice. So that is 22 piercing, unless it gets the
No bonus.
proficiency. No bonus, just that. Okay, so it's still 22 is 22.
Yeah.
And it's not an action or anything. It's just
Nope. You
an
just have to
attempt
start of your
each
turn.
turn. Yeah.
That makes sense. Even if you're mooned, you gets to do that.
Yeah.
Why is the moon mooning people?
It is psychic feedback.
All right. First attack.
I mean, if I saw a moon's butt, have psychic damage too.
22, so that's a miss.
Yeah.
Second attack is a 25, a miss. Third attack is a 28.
Damn it. Okay.
And that will deal 27 psychic.
And he starts to
last
glow.
attack
Uh-oh.
is a 20, which will miss.
And is that your turn?
That is my turn. I have
At
no
the
more
end of your
action
turn,
surge.
he attacks you with his glowing tentacle. Hey, that hits. Alright, that is 3d8 plus 10. So 24. And then 4d10 psychic damage. 23 psychic damage.
Which is halved to 11.
Alright, that was Ashton's turn. Now it's Fnir's turn. You move closer 10 feet.
Let's see, I've been mooned, right?
Uh-huh.
Let's see, what's more likely to do damage? Yeet a star. When he says I'm gonna get a fucking nat 20.
Hey, still 29.
That'll hit. I have yet to get a 20 this entire session so far. You know what? I'm
Ashton got
re-rolling
them
this one. We use this thing that I've had forever. Wow, fuck you, game. 15 radiant damage. Well, there goes that shit. It gets yeeted. I re-rolled the 1 damage and went from a 1 to a 1.
Nice.
Wow, the wine thing that I drank gave me fuck all. Oh, that's my turn.
All right, and now
You've reminded me. I have a rod of wonder.
Oh,
We are
God.
the Moonanites.
At the end of your turn, his tentacles are going to glow. Let's roll it.
Okay, I won't use the rod of wonder.
You sure you
Uh-oh.
can?
Oh.
All right, he's going to attack Ashen.
Does the moon have a
First
quad
time.
laser?
Hey, that hits.
Imagine.
Wow.
Man, I don't
Worst.
think I've rolled a 1 yet.
Nope.
20 damage.
A lot of 1.
Up.
I don't even know what the highest I think it's the highest number I've rolled is like a 17 or an 18.
And 21 psychic, so an extra 10 psychic. What's your hit points at, Ashton?
76.
It's a weird feeling when I have the most HP.
Fuck you, Ashton. 2 more attacks.
I mean,
both hit.
I mean,
This plus 20.
sheesh.
Oh, I'm
Really,
sorry.
Archie?
Am I doing a lot of damage to you, Ashton? How much damage have you done to him?
500
know.
55
please.
damage, Ashton. 55 damage.
And then Hilda Peck has lay on hands on him, and he has almost full health again.
All right. And then you know what? Fuck you. You're getting unmade. Give me that con save. You can't pass all of them.
Great.
That is a 27.
Okay. What's your plus to con? 15?
Plus 11. Plus 11, then plus 4
Fuck,
from Griss's
yes.
aura.
Yes, you passed the 27 saving throw.
Yes!
It's like you should be hitting me with that because my chances of passing that are literally like next
Yeah.
to 0.
How much damage have you done, Fnir? The fucking moon doesn't give a fuck about you.
I know. Well, that's because I don't have a lot of damaging spells. I've just been buffing the shit out of them too.
Yeah, so
Finish
I'm gonna
them,
kill
Hilda.
Ashen, and then you see a mouth open up on the body as he senses that Ashen is died, because I'm gonna eat him after he dies.
I feel the most appropriate thing to say to
heal me.
No vor.
Hilda,
No
your turn,
vor.
Hilda.
No vor allowed.
I had it
Oh,
ready.
wait.
Just a moment.
Hold on. He started his turn, right? So Spirit Guardians have to.
Oh
do
yeah. He has disadvantage on the save.
Also deals 5d8.
Yep, 5d8 if he fails. And the
Oh wow, he
DC.
actually failed.
Heck yeah. Tiny little rocks are spinning around and slapping him in his big moon face. I mean, not a small amount of damage.
Yeah, but you did damage to him, so you're mooned on your turn.
Aww.
Wait, on his turn? I thought it was the next.
But that happened on his turn.
Yeah. Then so you
It
don't
is what
damage
it
to
is. Alright, what's it mean to be mooned? I only have one
him.
ability?
You have one action, bonus action, or movement. As he
Okay.
draws you in.
So
you just attack him.
you
twice.
have. Yeah.
Just a moment, I just need to address the raiders super quick.
Alright, good. I'll work on Tez's character sheet real quick. How many more spells do I got? Jesus. Okay.
I'll have to cast like a ton more spells.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna attack. I attack
Alright.
twice. Swing, swing.
Yes.
Well, the 14 is a total of 28.
28 hits.
28 hits. All right then. So that'll be 21, and gonna use another level 3 and a level 2 this time for smiting. Just to add
All right.
another 78.
So it's 21 plus 37 plus how much?
Plus another 16.
All right, 74 damage.
Past 800 now.
And I haven't had to make a save to keep that that thing up yet, right?
No.
The spirits.
Mm-mm.
All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna again back up a turn just so I'm not next to anybody, so I don't, my evil tentacle
Mhm.
doesn't whip them.
And you can make a save at the end of your turn too. To get
Oh
rid of
boy.
it. DC 27 con.
Not impossible, but not likely. It's still there.
All right, and he's going to attack you. Hey, look, that hits.
No. He's
All right, that's 29 bludgeoning
Damage?
Mhm.
no problem.
How many hit points you at, Hilda?
46. Easy
All
peasy.
right. Should have done a lot of damage. No, he's looking at you too. All
Well,
right.
he had his chance to unmake me. Freaking
Right.
lost it.
Fucking
I
right.
could have eaten them.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. No. Oh, wait, he gets moved 10 feet. Okay. So 5, 10, 15.
Doing.
And then. Oh, there we go. Go to the character sheet. And Teza touches Ashton.
Oh.
Is it Cure Wounds level 5?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I was right. I was reading up on Artificer. I was like,
I only played against an artificer like once. And it sucked.
Oh, Jesus. The dice animation is so laggy.
Yeah, I don't ever do the dice animations on D&D Beyond. They're terrible. Even with
they weren't that bad before, though. I don't know why they got
All
worse.
right, you heal 34 as he moves back away from you.
even with a beefy ass computer, yeah, it still lags. Anytime you roll more than like 3 dice.
No, it lags on 1 dice for me.
All right. You heard that? 34?
Yeah, I healed up.
All righty. That was
Oh, now we
Tez's turn.
watch Ashen fuck shit up again.
At the end of Tez's turn, he's gonna attack Hilda.
Oh,
He's trying to knock one of us out. To try to eat him, I guess.
That's gonna hit.
Yep.
I mean, if it gives him...
8
Imagine if
plus
it gave him,
10.
like, all of his health back.
29 damage.
Easy peasy.
Easy
Oh,
peasy
hey,
as you...
When my turn started, I got 10 HP back too.
Oh, yeah. And as you are getting close to death, you see another mouth open in your direction.
Uh-oh.
All right. Now it's Ashton's turn.
Did
Fuck
you say
shit.
a mouth?
Mhm.
Yes. He's going to eat you.
I
When
don't
you're-
care for
when
that.
you're down, he will eat you, which I'm assuming will kill you.
No, don't be
What?
ridiculous.
Why would he
Might
kill you?
either...
It would
Because he
just
wants...
be like haven't you seen cartoons? Like a miniature version of Hilda would just be like running around in his stomach until you make him like throw up or something, and then you can do like the
All right.
boxing thing on his uvula.
Or it can be
that-
like the sandworm from Final Fantasy X.
the hound attempts to bite, and he bites
Fucking
with
Christ.
a
Okay.
32.
Mm-hmm. Ray is just taking all of your rolls. I hope you guys are angry at him for doing that.
And that's 18 piercing.
I'm so angry.
I did a decent job at removing a bunch of dice.
I don't even need them. I'm hitting every hit.
Using him to protect from my disintegrate.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even burn his legendary resistances yet.
I mean, he has
All right,
them.
Ashton, your turn.
End up doing something that does half damage.
Trying to think. Do I
Attack
just
him, Ashton.
run?
Just attack him. He's almost dead. He can't have more than 800 health. Come on. He's so close. Just attack
He has less than
him.
1,000.
No, I mean, do run. Just run. Run more than 20 feet away from him.
Well, I could just blink. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was like, do I just blink and let my
No, don't do
hound
that.
do
Just-
the rest?
Just run away 20 feet.
Wail on him, for Pete's sakes.
Punch the moon, for God's sakes.
I could just potion up too.
You could.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll check a supreme healing. That's
All
68
right.
hit.
That's literally
Hit
60
points.
health, which prevents
Yeah.
him from one-shotting you, very minimum.
Mm-hmm. All right. And also, save to get rid of your tentacles. Okay, hey, good. You
All right.
rolled high. Now... it's
I don't
his
have the
turn.
moon anymore either,
Yeah.
because I didn't use my action to attack.
And he's going to attack Hilda with a tentacle.
Yeah, he's trying to kill
Ah.
Hilda.
Still hits.
Yeah.
This plus 10. Just don't be more than 17.
Wait.
Fucking
I
Christ.
could use my reaction to attack him.
Yeah, do it.
You remember I have 2 layers of Death Ward, right? It's fine.
Oh, but
He
still.
dealt
So I go-
27 damage to you.
No,
I go to 1 HPs.
All right. And are you going to attack him, Bastion?
do you think you can finish him off near if I do that?
Yeah, I should.
Because I might want a shield. Fuck.
'Cause I have
Well-
the moon this time again.
All right, we'll try, because I do have the. Nope, I missed.
Yes. Okay, no reaction.
I tried.
White dice.
All right.
No,
No. Near.
I'm not gonna let you. Alrighty, let's see what I can do to this motherfucker.
Disintegrate him again.
You're gonna try a legendary resistance if you have one.
Fireball him.
I mean, good.
Toll of the Dead.
Dex save.
All right, what we using?
Vitrolic Sphere again.
No, he passed.
You fail that.
Hey, when his turn
He's
started,
choosing
did
to
he?
pass.
When his turn
he
started,
legendary
did he roll
resistancing?
against my
Yes,
spirits?
he is.
Okay. He still takes
he
half
hasn't
this.
taken his turn. It's Fear's turn. He's
Oh.
next. Yeah, go ahead. Look, I've got so many dark
94.
dice. I'm gonna blow my.
Well, if I use my thingy, then you fail no matter what.
Well,
Yes,
legendary
but when you
resistance,
fail, you succeed it instead.
Oh yeah, that's a legendary resistance. That's why I was
Yeah.
asking.
Right.
specifically.
All right, so that's 22.
22,
What?
yeah.
Resist it, so 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't really do much else.
And you're mooned. Still. All right, now it's his turn.
Oh, now you have to
He has
save.
disadvantage. And it's wisdom. What's your DC?
Who's?
Hilda.
My
18?
DC is 18, correct.
He got an 18.
All right.
So half damage.
So he takes half. Yep, hold on. I'll roll it. Just gotta... Good rolls.
At the
14.
end of Nier's turn. Nice. He's going to attack Hilda again.
He really wants to kill Hilda.
He wants to kill somebody, okay? Now look
Ooh,
at
big
that.
number.
He dealt more damage to you. 20 damage. You get dropped to 0, and then you're back up.
So that's my last death save.
All right, and a D6.
Fails it.
Oh, but whatever. You're gonna make a DC 10 con save. It doesn't fucking matter. All right, what's he going to do? Let's start with the bonus action. Ashton, give me a bonus action, a con save. You can't roll high every time.
Okay, that is an 18-22, so I will Indomitable.
All right, you indomitable.
And hopefully it's better.
Worse.
Yes!
God damn it. Fuck you. All right.
It's a
All right. Well, he's just gonna attack Hilda's first time. That hits.
Is that me again?
Yep.
That's it. I'm at 0.
Can he eat you?
No. And then 2 attacks on Ashton. They both hit. All right,
Yep.
let's see. This plus 20, 56.
Is so much damage.
All right, and that was his turn.
And now it's
Hilda's
Hilda's.
turn. She
Come on,
gets
roll
pulled
that-
in right next
Roll
to
that
him.
natural 20. Roll that
Nope.
natural
Hilda.
20. Get back up, Hilda. You could do
Death
it.
save. No. Damn
Roll another one. You
Wait,
hear a
what?
voice saying, "Wake up, Hilda." Damn.
Thank 19.
Oh.
Well, hold on. I get my plus con, and it's only if you roll over 20, right?
No, it is not.
Oh, and nat
Natural
20
20.
stabilizing.
It's a crit.
Yeah, he's going to eat you
Maybe
I
not.
keep saying that. quit willing it
because
into
Conrad
existence.
literally said so.
Conrad eat near.
I'm not down.
Oh, Hilda, give me a
Go.
con save, by the way. Just to see if your tentacles go away.
I thought they already went away.
They might have, I don't know.
I mean, it's not a 20, so no. The
All
19
right,
would have worked
Hilda.
for the 19 would have worked for the tentacles though.
And that means y'all don't get Hilda's bonuses anymore.
Rip.
Didn't really help me
Except-
anyways.
Except you do, because
Because
Hilda
Tez
now
is
has
the boss.
31 hit points.
He's just trying to keep you alive.
Oh, Tez is being the real support.
Oh,
I
we
mean,
don't really
that's
have
what he
healing.
is.
Otherwise.
We got Hilda.
Yeah.
All right, Hilda's back up to 31 hit points. Teza ends his turn, and now it is. Oh right, let's see. At the end of Teza's turn, he's going to attack Ashton.
He really wants Ashton down.
He wants all of you down. What haven't you gotten about this? I'm trying to kill you. 28 damage. All right, Ashton, your turn.
Beat
All
the
right.
shit out of him.
Go, my faithful hound. That's gonna miss. 20. And then it's my turn to attack.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 25 to hit.
Miss.
I miss. That is a 26 to hit.
Miss.
And a miss. But I kind of want a white die, you know?
Okay, I deleted a black die. There you go.
Alright. Third attack. Miss. Fourth
Yes.
attack.
Yeah. Aw.
31. Alright. And with this, I am going to expunge all of my sword.
All
4
of it.
dice for 40-10. Yep.
All right.
2, 3.
So that means if he doesn't dead, your weapon's at +0.
Yep. That's a risk I'm willing to take. That is going to be 38, which, yeah, 22 is psychic, and then
He
the 16 is
glows.
radiant.
All right. You
And,
expend all of your charges on the moon as you slice at it with psychic damage, and the moon cries out as all of its mouth and eyes open and disappears.
Then it sends another little orb, right?
It sends another one and we all die.
Because we have to fight each chunk of it separately.
And all of your brains just shudder as you hear the screaming coming from the primordial planet as you see blood flowing from its eyes. And it starts to move closer.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so what do you guys want to do?
I think we
Yeah.
angered it.
Get the fuck out.
I thought we were going to stop it.
We definitely stopped a big chunk of it. That's for
Yeah, I think he wants us dead.
sure. So
All
that
I
hound's
all
gonna
I
stay
see is
there.
y'all are still in halfways.
Outrun it.
All right, Teza runs to the helm. He's like, all right, guys, buckle up.
We're going on a ride.
As it's a large mouth just oozing an ichor from the moon as it gets closer and closer to you. All right,
Oh,
what
wow.
do you guys want to...
You know, every time I think it's just it's like getting close, I realize no, it's still far away and just bigger.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, Conrad, I'm really sorry. I really gotta get to sleep soon.
Yes, but
I mean, yeah.
this is it. So it's chasing you guys, and as you go, it's getting closer and closer. And as you hurl more spells at the entire planet, as it gets bigger and bigger, you notice that the stars are starting to fade. As the Philoston comes back, the moon fades out of existence with a horrible scream as you all just have horrible, horrible headaches. and you find yourself back out into space.
I'm not gonna do it.
We killed a planet. I mean, we killed the moon.
Killed a god of some kind.
Oh,
At least
fuck.
stopped it.
I guess.
Oh my god! So we did it.
I think so. It didn't look like it was going to survive at all. It looks like it was just trying to take us down.
Hilda is going to vomit over the side of the boat. I feel like we held it in as good as we can. There was a lot going on.
And as you guys continue to sail through space, you notice a bunch of flashing, blaring lights as you find yourself surrounded by many different spaceships.
I fall to my knees, hands like in the air in surrender.
It's
like
the
I'm ready.
space cops.
I-
We have your
I form-
accomplice.
I formally surrender.
And with that,
Awful.
we will do a epilogue in the chat so that we can all go the fuck to
Yay.
sleep.
Yep,
Thank you, everyone. Conrad, thank you so friggin' much for running this whole game this whole time.
It still wasn't even close enough. Like, didn't even kill anyone.
Well,
that was
Ashton-
close.
Ashton did a lot of damage because he got a
chickened
lot of
You
fucking
definitely
points.
could have. You could have let him finish me with that.
You were like not doing anything. I wanted to get Ashton. He saved every time.
Yeah, Ashton like literally did the most damage, saved the most amount of times. Yeah.
Like, yes, it was
bet
not
it-
ideal to take it off of you, but you hadn't done anything at that point.
Yeah, you really
Like up to that point, you really hadn't done too much.
The
After
only
that
rationale
point,
I've got is that
yeah,
Oh,
after
he disconnected.
Yeah.
All we heard was the only rationale you got, and then
I
it
know.
disappeared.
listen, I gotta be clear. I gotta wake up in the morning for an all day
Yes.
watching my nephew.
Chris,
so
I have to wake
can't,
up.
I can't
Chris,
F around for
Chris,
Shut
I
up,
have
shut
to
up.
s-
Go to bed. Go to bed, Chris.
Thank
Good night.
you.
Good game.
Good
We'll
night.
talk
Good
about
night,
it
everyone.
next time.
Yeah. Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I wake up. I actually start work in 5 hours.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
funny, man.
Yeah, I start work at 6 in the morning.
All right. Good night, guys. We'll maybe get together
Well,
and just
yeah,
log,
let's-
or we can type
Honest,
it.
honestly, Ashton
Next
was gonna be the
time.
one to do all the damage because you can just stop my attack. So it's like, cool, I'm kind of not good anymore. But like,
Right.
fuck it,
No,
I'm buffing people.
Yeah, I mean that's y'all needed the movement and everything, so Tezza was
Yeah.
helping, and you
Yeah, I
helped, and you burned a lot of stuff that he had. So
Yeah, you're like, use your Nightfall spell. I'm like, I used it to cast Foresight on myself. I had advantage on everything, and he couldn't hit me for shit.
All
I'm
right,
just
go to
surprised
bed.
the hound hit so much.
What a bit.
Right? Oh yeah, and I definitely you were mooned last round because the hound hit, but I don't think that mattered anyway, because all you did was attack.
All he did was heal that time, yeah.
All right, well, I guess we'll get
I
to
mean-
the epilogue, but that's it.
Yeah, that was
You've
great.
Tezza.
Yeah, because he had a choice with looking into the abyss, and what you messaged me on Steam that one time. I was like, oh god, now I can't stop. There's no way for me to stop. I have to save him. There's no
Oh, what
choice.
what did I even say on Steam? I don't even remember.
You said like when you looked into the abyss, like you are four-faceted into your goal, and that's all you can do basically. So it could have meant like
Ah.
magic. It could have meant like saving Tezza. So I took it as like saving Tezza because like that was the one thing like I was focused on after Ashton got his revenge was finding Tezza. So that was that was the main thing, my main priority. So that's what I took it as, is like when I looked into the abyss of that door or whatever and got that message was like, all right, well, nothing can stop Ashton physically anymore to save Tesla, even against at odds, because he is crazy, pretty
Yeah,
much.
and you fucking all opened the fucking door. If the one of you wouldn't have opened the door, like I could have been able to okay, yeah, because of that, not all of the effect. No, but no, every single one of you, you opened your fucking head to the fucking elder evil fucking who knows what it is. Just like Tezza. So, but there you go. There you go. You know, a fitting end.
It was great. I mean, those natural 20s did help, though. I mean, one more turn probably would have ended it for all of us. So that was fun. That was great. That was a great, boss.
Jesus, right? You had all those crits.
Yeah, in one turn, I got like what 4 out of 8 crits.
Jesus. Yeah, fuck. If only and that matters because two or more of those turns, then it probably would have eaten Hilda, maybe even
Yep.
you, and then you'd be dead.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and I think throughout this whole entire 3.5 year campaign or whatever, I don't think I dodged like maybe once. And
Oh,
as a
right.
fighter, because dodging is kind of cheap play in my opinion, and that's just not his personality.
Yeah, I mean, you are
So
also the DPS
that
with only 3 people on your team. Everybody's
yeah,
gonna be DPS.
yeah, but still though, not dodging besides flying away from the arena master, I
Mm-hmm.
think that's the only time he was actually defensive. So sheesh, that was fun. That was fun.
All right, let me So if you look up Alabar, he's actually a 4th edition monster. I'm gonna stop the stream.